Yo, 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 yo. It's me, Ends. Still, it's 10:23 a.m. Sunday, March 20th. Uh, and had some strenuous activities the other day, and also, obviously, did not sleep well as usual. So I'm like kind of sore. Felt good to stretch, but a little bit sore. Oh man, that thing creeps me out every time. Maybe one day I'll get used to it. I'm gonna leave it up here. I could take it down. Let's see if there's one time where it won't creep me out. Um, yo, hell. Good morning, hell. Okay, so I was in the process of setting up our satellite base, our satellite camp. Uh, I don't know, cabin. And it worked out in our favor because even if I really hope this isn't the case, but even if we don't find any minerals of value around here, at least we know there's a translocator right over there. So having this right here isn't that bad, you know. I might have to murder this goat for some steaks. That's not a bad idea. I might have to do it. Hold on, goat. You got any other goats over here? No. All right. Don't move. I gotta murder you soon. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. Where are my murder sticks? I have a couple here. I have one. That should be enough. We could sword the rest of his HP. Yo, Foamed. Good morning, Foamed. Hello. I murder him from the safety of my fence over here. Feels bad, man. Sorry, buddy. Let's see if there's any more. He's not going to have a lot of meat on him. But maybe we can make a stew. I don't have any vegetables around, but we might find some just laying around in the snow. Maybe I can make something. That way I don't have to go back to the mountain anytime soon. Stay out here in this winter world a little longer. Yo, Bundy. Hey, Bundy. Hello, good morning. Okay. Dead bighorn. Low creature weight. Ooh, 7 steaks. That's almost nothing, man. Yo, Cube. Good morning, Cube. Hello. Gotta mow the lawn with a pocket knife, as one does. I wouldn't mind making more stone path. I don't know if I have any stone on me, though. I can't remember what I left off doing, to be honest. So I might have to go prospecting again. I think I want to go that way, like far in that direction, and take some samples. I can't remember what we found over there, right? Like, we went into caves to take a look around, but I don't think we had a reading of anything valuable, did we? There was some more caves. I think there was like one more shaft that I could have explored, but I went deeper, and I didn't. I'm not ready to go down that deep. I don't think our armor will hold up too well. I might have to go on a long journey to find what we need, but we need a couple more gears. I think either 2 or 1 blue gears, something like that, to reactivate the translocator, and that could be all the difference, So I have a couple choices I could do. I could hold off on mining and trying to find a tier up in metal, and shift into looking through ruins and getting bony soil, because bony soil has a chance to give us gears. And I find that it's a higher rate than just killing sloths. Killing sloths I don't really consider that an option because it's too dangerous on permadeath, in my opinion. So I'm not going to be murdering some sloth dudes for that sort of thing. Just throwing that down. Do I want to cure this? No. I think we'll leave this in our big box over here. Our unassorted goods, like these metal parts, are useful for translocators. It looks like I got some spare wood. I think I can make some weapons out of these metal scraps. I'm not sure. Yo, Frog. Good morning, Frog. So, like, whatever this is with my voice, like, these past maybe 3 days, I have this thing where it feels like my voice is lower volume. Right? Does that make sense? So I feel like I have to put more strength, more force into my voice to just get what I normally speak at. What do you think that is? What's wrong with me? I don't like that feeling because it feels like I gotta. I don't know. Well, I'm sure I'm fine. Maybe after getting proper sleep, it'll resolve, hopefully. Let's see if we can make something. I don't think I have enough meat. What I might do... Oh, shoot. What I might do is just go look for some vegetables. We might be able to find some, like some frozen ones. Let me take this all out. Put in the cellar for now. A proper cellar. One that's actually underground. The old underground cellar. None of this attic cellar concept that we had in our mountain. Ends ASMR? Hell no. The other day someone mentioned that maybe my voice sounds like it's bouncing around. Let me know if there's any weird audio things with my microphone. Because Cheese also mentioned that like the audio would cut out from one side. And if my friend from the other day said it was bouncing around, I wonder if they had the same issue, right? So if you guys are, happen to be paying attention, you're at your keyboard, let me know if you hear something weird like that. Like, I do have binaural settings or whatever it's called on this microphone. It's an old one, right? And it's not meant to be used for one person. It's just meant to be in a setting with multiple people, right? So you turn it, and it'll pick up focus direction from different sides, right? I don't use that setting, but if I did, I could talk from like left to right if I wanted to. Obviously, I don't want that for this sort of stream. If I were ever to do anything like that that could be considered ASMR, I would like to build a model. Like a Gundam or anything really. When I was in junior high, I was lucky to get like I don't even remember the plane. I think it was a P-51. I can't remember what it was. Some sort of scaled model, right? And I had fun building it. And I built a Gundam later. I like building models. It's kind of hard to justify the money on them though. It's just an interest I have. I won't call it a hobby because I never picked it up. I just kind of dabbled. I was a dabbler. Now, before it gets too dark, let's see if we can find some vegetables. And let's take a look in this direction. How bumpy is it? How out of control is it? I want to say I went a little bit this way, not too much. But I think I'm going to go extra far next time. There's some blacks, and of course I didn't make room because I'm a dummy. Typical ends. No room ends, they call me. Eat this, whatever's in here. It's a small serving. I would prefer to get vegetables, so maybe if I don't find anything, I'll grab this flax on the way back. There could be, I think I see some already. Yeah. Possible parsnips. If we get the seeds, that's fine. It's unlikely we'll get any vegetables as a blackguard. Yo, Kyber. Good morning, Kyber. Hello. Hello. I want to play... I've been wanting to play more Apocalypse, man. Like, yesterday I almost started a new file to play on my own last night. I was like, no, that's not fair. Because the whole purpose of that playthrough is that it's my first time trying to get through it. I wouldn't mind onions, but I don't have room for them. I'm gonna abandon this bed. The way that fit in was pretty funny to me. Oh hell yeah! Got a big batch of onions, so I might be able to do a onion stew, possibly. Oh yeah, we got this. We'll throw some onions in a stew. I really wish there was potatoes, because I can't. Can you guys imagine like a stew, like a hearty stew with no potatoes? Maybe I'm not like cultured in vegetables though, right? Maybe I've eaten the same kind of vegetables too long. What would be a potato equivalent? I don't know. I'm sure there are potato equivalents, like a mutant potato. There's a lot of tubers in the world. I mean, potatoes are pretty straightforward, right? Like they could grow in pretty messed up soil, I think. They're little stubs. Get those little stubby tiny potatoes. Yeah, I can't imagine having a stew without potatoes. Also, like, we just got some parsnips, right? One parsnip. Can't really do anything with that. I wonder if there's a mod. I bet there is. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you because in this game the way you cook, you can only cook a certain amount of certain things, right? Like for example, if let's say you have to have like equal portions or equal amounts for something, right? So I have to have, if I want to make this stew, I think I can make double meat, double vegetables, right? That's going to change like the potency of the saturation. It'll change the saturation. You want mostly meat, right? So each compartment would be mostly meat. But the amount we put in doesn't decide, what's the word? Basically, this grid decides the saturation and type of dish, right? But the amount you put in only decides the servings. It doesn't decide the saturation of the dish itself, if that makes sense. So we're going to do double vegetables because I don't have that much meat. I could make a smaller serving with higher saturation, but I want to be able to store it. I want to store 4 servings in our crock pot. Actually, no, I'd probably just leave it in the pot. So maybe I could do even more if I have more. But like in this situation, right? Even though we have a parsnip and an onion with the exact value of saturation, probably different freshness, right? One might last longer than the other. But I can't like combine these, even though they're both the same category and even the same saturation. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you do stuff like that. Or better yet, lets you prepare vegetables, right? Like if I had an option in this game, I'm sure there's a mod, right? But I would put prepared vegetables, right? Maybe this could be slightly more saturation or something. But let's say if you have like leftover, like 1 or 2, I'll be like, fine, I'll get all these and I'll combine them into prepared vegetables, and then I'll just drop that in there, and it'll be 4, right? Maybe it could recalculate the saturation and freshness or whatever. That's what I would like, something like that. Just so that way you don't always end up with leftover vegetables. But this game does something else, right? It does have a solution for leftover vegetables. You're supposed to pickle them. You know, you're supposed to do pickling or store them or let them turn to compost or whatever. It gives you options. It's not like there is no option. It's just when you're cooking, it's a little annoying when you just need one more, you know? It's not a big deal though. Yep, 1 more meat, right? So now this meat is gonna just turn to compost probably. I think maybe I have enough to make a simple dish later. The meat will probably go bad by then. Dump it. Dump all these ingredients. Alright, I need to make oil lamps. So I'm not going to use this fat for... because these torches, they're going to start going out eventually, right? I guess I could re-swap them. You know, there might be a temporal storm today. We haven't had one in a while. So, I mean on today's stream. When I say today, I mean today's stream. I don't like this place to survive a temporal storm. So when we get the warning, I might run all the way back home and just set up at our camp. I think I can make it back. I think they give you plenty of time. Let me see. I think they give you plenty of time before it actually triggers. So probably take care of that. I want to put stuff I want to take back home in here. I don't know how many trips it'll take, but just keep that stuff here. So let's move. Actually, this is more of a... I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. I would like to make some, like a bowl, but I don't have any clay. Do I? Do I have clay? Do we have clay in this base? We have a little bit. That's not enough to make a bowl. There might have been clay nearby. Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm just hungry. We have some pie in the cellar. We get some meat pie. Should be pretty good pie. I guess any pie is good when you're starving and taking tick damage. Oh yeah, that's good pie. 2 slices gave us a full beater. Full bar. So pie... What pie is this? It's a meat pie. It's charred meat pie. Okay, I can't put this down. I don't want to carry 2 slices of pie on me. Takes up too much space. Put these boners away. Just throw them in here. I gotta remember to replace the torches. I kind of want to make some new ones, so let's grab some grass and sticks. Do I have sticks? I have 38 on me. Do I have any bonus sticks? No. Alright. See how many I can make. If I can make, I don't know, 10. That'll be fine. Nice. Go ahead and get these prepped. Oh, gotta cook first, right? Not even have a lit torch on me. Oh my god. I wish I could light a torch by right-clicking this, but I can't. But the way it does work is I can grab this lit torch and light this one. I don't know why I can't do it the other way. I don't see the big deal. Maybe it's like hard to program. I don't know. I don't make video games, I just play them. Let's grab some peat. Probably go to sleep while that's cooking. I don't think time will properly pass. Oh, I don't think it's going to work that way. Is this enough? It's kind of a light dish. It's not all meat, so it shouldn't take too much fuel to cook it through. While that's cooking, let's do boring stuff like lighting torches. I mean, I could just make a fire, right, to light them all a little faster, or at least light them on their own. But I don't want to waste the fire. And I don't know how long that stew's going to take, so let's just do some busy work here. I need a new mouse. This mouse... I feel like everything around my desk is falling apart. Like, it had like this little kind of like grip on the sides, you know, like a little rubber, but it's disintegrating and it's disgusting. It's not disgusting, it's just like I feel the plastic on the parts where I usually hold it. So like, the concept of that means that like I was dissolving it with my touch, you know, over time. So I got like mouse parts all over my fingers over time. It's kind of gross. It's probably more like, I don't know how old it is, but it's pretty dang old. It's not even the kind of mouse with like extra buttons. It's got 2 extra buttons besides, you know, the normal mouse stuff. Normally I see mices with like, you know, 20 buttons on them. A lot of my friends have button mouses with like F keys on the side of it. I don't want anything like that. I just want it to feel good and function well. The thing is, I never know what to buy. You know, I don't want to overpay for stuff I don't need. I just don't want it to fall apart. I don't think mice break that easy though, right? I haven't been in the market for a mouse in years, literally years, so who knows? Alright, my stew's done, and I just finished lighting up 10 torches. That took forever. Might have been faster if I just put them all down. This is done. Did not take all of my peat, so that's nice. My peat down here. And I do want to bring an oven here eventually, but we'll worry about that later. I'll leave this right over here, ready to eat. I have, well, I don't understand what I'm reading here. I have 1 serving left of whatever this is. Let me put this pie away. This is my, oops, I didn't eat food today pie. It's still good for, let's see, 5 days, 20 days, 100 days, 70 days. All right, that's not bad. All right, well, we'll finish this finely aged stew. Where's my bowl? Have that tomorrow. Tonight we sleep. We'll go on another hike. Is this empty? No, there's still a lot of food left, actually. Maybe I'll leave this in the cellar for now. I think it keeps fine like this, to be honest. I think I have 3 servings left of this stew. I might have, oh, no. There's only 1. Okay. So we'll fit. Can I rotate this yet? No, not yet. Cheese sent me a message showing that you could rotate those freaking containers. All right. Put this grass away. I don't need this. Spears I want. I'm happy with 3 at a time, so I'll put 1 away. Is this a spear or a knife? That's a knife. Do I have a knife replacement? No. Let's make some knives. We'll make them out of bones this time. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got plenty of knives right here in the kitchen. Grab one of these kitchen knives. Take it with me. All right, let's go to bed. We want to get up... Now that we could sleep a full 8-9 hours, because we have a better bed now. I think it might be 8 hours for this one. I don't remember. The highest quality bed is an aged bed for some reason. You want to sleep on a moldy bed for some reason. I think you want to get up around 10. Right? I think light out is around 10. We should be able to sleep that duration. Looks like we're getting colder. Or at least outside is getting colder. It got up on its own. Got up at 7:30. Oh, but it stayed up. Alright, maybe my concept of time is messed up now. Before, it used to be around 10 when daybreak happened, but maybe we're on like a different part of the world, I don't know. Or maybe it's just different. Either way, we're gonna head north. Make sure I have food. I think what I have is good enough unless I get lost. Let me bring some pie just in case. Bonus pie. You know I could refill with this as well. There's only half a serving left in that container. That's okay. They say stew tastes better the next day, right? Who's they? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the they. Just a snack. It's a little snack here. When I was in junior high, I don't know what it was like a short story or I don't know what it was. It was pretty boring, but something always stuck in my mind, and winter always reminds me of it. I don't remember what it was about. It was just a guy walking in snow. I can't remember where or what he was doing or whatever the hell. I just remember a guy walking in snow, right? And they kept talking about his food. Like, it kept talking about how, like, he prepared a sausage and biscuit for this trip. And he wrapped it in some cloth. I don't know why this sticks to my memory, but it does. And it described how, like, it made it sound good, right? It was like, it talked about how the sausage grease got soaked into the biscuit. But it got too cold, so it kind of became like a little mini brick. So he had to thaw it out and kind of warm it up on a fire before he ate it. A sausage and biscuit. So whenever... Is it night already? What do you mean? Did I sleep the whole day? Was the sun setting and not rising? Oh, shit. This is the world's shortest day. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just cloudy over there. Interesting. I don't remember the lighting being this dramatic. Like, look at the change in tone. Nice and orangey. And then it goes to, like, cold blue. I guess it is daylight. Maybe it's just early morning, right? We may as well get this flax. I'm gonna need a lot of flax seeds anyways. I don't really want to eat the flax, but I don't have animals to take care of, so... You know, eat a flax bun. The old flax buns. Yo, Rumble. Hey, Rumble. Good morning. Welcome to Mega Boring Stream, where nothing happens. I check this place out. It's just a fake-ass cave. Okay. There's nothing here. Nothing but disappointment and possible collapse and you getting buried. Alright, I'm gonna go way over here. Did I bring my prospecting pick? I did. I'm gonna go way over here and get some samples, maybe towards those mountains. And hopefully we can find something, some nice... More flax, I'll take it. I really want to do... After this blue guy, you know, if he ever dies, I'm sure he'll never die. But on the slim chance things go sideways, I like the idea of starting somewhere like super far into the north and see if we can survive. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Got a nice copper deposit here. We'll mark it down. It looks like it's just a pretty small one, though. I don't see any more periphery nugs. Or no more nugs lying around. At least we found something. And it's pretty direct. Medium temporal storm. Alright, scratch all this. We have to go home. I don't feel comfortable trying to survive a storm out here. Mostly because it's too bumpy. I want clear line of sight. I want to be able to run in circles. I'm playing permadeath. I'm playing with increased damage modifiers. We gotta up the odds in our favor. Because I don't want to get smoked. So let's just grab stuff we want to take back. And we'll get to the camp. I think we have enough food to be okay. But I might bring something extra, like that slice of pie. Let's see. Alright, for now, let's put these seeds away. Actually, I want to take these with us. I want to take the flax with me, too. Do I have any more flax? So I'll take the flax. These grains I don't mind leaving here. Storms are brewing. Temporal storm on the way. So we want to get to Battle Bridge so I can survive it with ease. With comfort, I should say. Looks like these torches are going to be put out by the snow. You can hear the sizzling. These nugget pieces I'll take with me. May as well. Yo, Lamax, hello. Alright. I'm going to take extra food in case I get caught in the storm. So I know this has half a serving. I'll just take it with me. I think with this I'll be enough. These two and what's left in the bowl. Let's just go. I know it's a little chicken, but here I would have to be running in circles. I mean, it's pretty flat here, to be honest. It's not too bad. I would have to put down torches, though. Nah. Let's go back. It's not that far. I want to be in control of it. Like, I don't want to be sliding on ice and then I slip into a strong guy and he one-shots me. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to risk that sort of thing right now. Alright. On our way back. It's not too far. So after the storm, maybe I'll go home and I'm considering bringing the tools back. I don't want to right now because we still haven't found a big enough node to justify it. So I'm not going to do it just yet. But I do want to go way east. I believe that's east, that direction. And see what we can find near those mountains. Maybe we'll find like I'm hoping tin. Any tin would be amazing. I'm having... This is probably the hardest run I've had since the first few times I played this game. In trying to find tin. And it's a little annoying, to be honest. But it's not meant to be easy. I think that after you play the game enough, you kind of get tired of of that sort of stuff. But I think also like that's part of the game to me. So I would never like I'd make adjustments to that. I'll try to pick these. I don't mind getting more. Actually, I can't carry everything if it drops. No, I will. If it drops string, I could carry it. These will be productive on our way back. Isn't that right, chickens? Get out the way, chickens. More flax? No, it's rye. I don't have room for rye. You got how far out we were. I was expecting to see the mega lakes, the mega caves, more rye. Another thing, still haven't seen fruit trees, man. So hopefully I come across some sooner or later. Maybe I gotta head more north or south versus east and west. No, that doesn't. I don't think that matters too much. I wonder how rare they are. I wonder how rare fruit trees are in like real life. This makes me nervous. Oh yeah, I should be nervous. That's scary. Let's be more careful. Alright, here we are. Is this flax? Spelt. I use my pinky to hold the control button. Sometimes when I play these games for too long, my pinky hurts. My pinky hurts. But I think it's just my keyboard, right? I think my keyboard, the keys are too like stiff now. Like worn out maybe. It's weird, I have some that I probably gotta clean my keyboard. Because the most cleaning I do for my keyboard is the thing where you turn it upside down and you shake it. And like disgusting particles fall out, you know? Mine haven't dropped any particles in a while. Probably because I stopped eating at my desk so much. But yeah, I haven't had... in fact, I don't think I've ever like properly cleaned this keyboard. I wonder if that'd extend the life or make it easier to use. I don't have any tools though for that. Like I know if you had like this little metal thing to kind of pull the keys out easier, it'd be a little bit more doable. I don't want to invest in a thing I'll use like once in my life, so I'm not gonna buy that. It's probably a few cents. Who knows? Yo, Dark. Hello, Dark. Yo, Brady. Good morning. Good morning and hello. We're heading back home because a temporal storm is brewing. Medium. Got some bonus greens on the way back. It's not too bad. Okay, here's the battle bridge. I want to survive it here, preferably. So maybe I'll set up a fire. Let's grab some bowls from home. Maybe one or two. Make some oil lamps. Do I have the fat with me? No. I'll bring some extra bowls because I need some permanent light sources. One in the basement and maybe like at least a couple outside. I'll have to make more bowls. Maybe I could work on that while we wait for the storm to happen. Do I want to head all the way back is the question. I don't really want to cook with these grains. I'll just throw them down in the cellar for now. Our reserve cellar. And let's put away our active food right now. So we got half a serving of stew. Let's eat this. Eat this. Fill this. I can't fill it from there, can I? Gotta do it from top side. Okay, I got a full serving of stew, and this has nothing. Alright. Well, almost a full serving. 0.2 away from a full serving. Yo, Schweppy. Hey, Schweppy. Good morning. It's miserable. You mean like the weather? Or bad stuff? Let's see. I think this is fine. Weak tannin, strong tannin. I'm not going to mess with this. These logistics. I will put... I didn't bring it with me. I left it behind. Now, do I have time to go all the way back? I think that I do, but I won't. Let's just put some stuff away, and I could bring this back later, right? So these mediums, I have a medium pelt for some reason here. I need that to make our fur stuff. We still need to make the shoes. We have the gloves. Mediums, I decided, are what we're always going to use for pelt making, right? So I'll leave that alone. Is there anything I can leave? Do I have, like, boners on me? No, no boners. Guess I'll just do busy work for now. It'll be nice to clear this up, because maybe I could get, like, a horsetail or something. Mega hello, Naffle. Yo, Naffle. Tunic? That sounds pretty cool. Is it like 16-bit or something? I imagine it's trying to... Usually whenever there's a Zelda clone, it's usually like SNES styled, you know? I just started dropping frames, so I'm curious. How we doing? I dropped 200 frames, it looks like. All right, we'll see if the audio's okay. Whenever I see that, I'm paranoid that the audio is going to get desync. And I've been having mysterious audio issues where my voice comes from one side of the microphone. And then people are like, Enz, why are you talking from the right side of the microphone? I'm like, I'm not, dude. Yeah, I don't think it was my internet, because, yo, Grand, by the way. Because I saw you guys talking, and I was able to talk to you guys. But, oh, shoot, the chat is disgusting. You guys, I left disgusting chat up. Oh, my God. I have it set up for Apocalypse. Disgusting. Look at that chat. White on white. Can't see nothing. Can't see a damn thing. Amateur hour over here. This guy doesn't know how to stream. Now, let me get into Streamlabs real quick. I feel like I want to teach myself a little bit of like basic HTML or CSS or something, and make my own. I want to make my own chat, so I don't always have to do shit like this, right? But I'm too dumb, you guys. I can't learn as well. I can't. You know what it is? Is that like it's true. What I told you guys about how I learn like a rat, you know, it's true. I learn like a rat. I gotta learn by making mistakes. You know, I gotta like eat the wrong food and get electrocuted. Like I don't learn well just by doing stuff. At least I don't think I do. I think I just suffer from mega stupid. You know, I suffer from the old mega stupid. I'm gonna head back and see if I can grab some bulls. The thing is, I don't know how soon this storm is gonna happen, so it's making me a little uneasy about it. Might have been on Twitch's end, maybe. But as long as the audio's okay, right? Oh, it's 3D? How annoyed would you guys be if I started playing like commonly streamed games? You know what? I don't trust myself getting back in time. I say we go poke around those ruins, and then when we get the final warning, we'll head back to the camp, to the battle bridge. Let's see if we can find bony soil, because I think that's going to be my best bet to get the gears, so we can reactivate the temporal. I forget what it's called. The translocator. So we can translocate. It's a little annoying, but I assume there's an illegal amount of bony soil beneath this sand. Nah. We're gonna have to do a lot of digging, I think. This water's in the way. I might fill in all this water before we, what's the word? Excavate. Before we dig a ditch. Let's go to a much simpler ruin. I think I already dug up all the bony soil here, though. on the ruins that are nearby. I'm literally just stalling for this temporal storm to hit. I don't remember what the samples were here anymore. What is this? Parsnips. Sure. Sure, why not? Slap these with a shovel and get nothing. It was definitely too early to harvest them. Oh, an old school manual? That's nice of them. But yeah, like commonly streamed games, I mostly just want to play games that I haven't played in years. And before I ever started streaming, I would play them, you know, maybe once or twice every other year, every year. Like I used to play Super Mario World and Link to the Past and things like that. But I don't stream those things. I just never did. Like none of those games are on my cleared list, right? And you think they would be. You think they would be like the first. You think like Donkey Kong and Mario and Zelda and Metroid. You think all of those would be immediately there. But not, I think maybe I have a couple of Metroids, but they were. I think it was the Game Boy one, maybe. The Game Boy one's pretty damn good. Zero Mission, I think it's called. Come on, man. Where's the storm? In fact, we should do some more prepping. I'm being silly here. Let's get our torches up for the storm. I mean, the storm is always either harrowing or anticlimactic. I want it to be anticlimactic. I just want to run my laps and nothing happens to us. Worst case scenario, I die, right? And then we start over. But I don't think I'll die. We have a little bit of armor. We should be able to take some hits. I got bandages, I got food. We'll be okay. There's no way I'm gonna die. There's absolutely no chance of death. So I'm gonna make a tactical call. I'm not gonna hold a shield because it does mitigate damage, but the knockback in this situation is terrible because if we get knocked down, maybe the fall damage will kill us. Like let's say it's a nightmare sloth. I think we'll survive with like this much HP. I know that I needed at least 25 HP to survive a nightmare sloth hit with 50% more damage. But like with a sliver of HP. But if we get knocked down and then I'm surrounded by sloths and they all take a swing, it's GG blue guy, right? So maybe the shield can reduce damage and save me, but if they're throwing rocks and one rock hits me and I just go, ugh, and then I fucking fall off, GG, right? So I'm making that tactical call. I'm going to remove the shield. I hope that heavier shields have reduced, if not no knockback, right? Like if we ever make the best shield in the game, I hope it has like no knockback whatsoever or something like that. I don't mind the trade-off of knockback, but it's a little silly, right? And if it's like a contrived method of having more mechanics, that's fine. But then at least make the better shields have less knockback, right? I don't know if it's like that or not. I've only ever made one shield, and it's the shield I have. I am worried about the food situation. This storm better start up soon. Because I only have... Oh, well, here we go. Fight is on. Alright, it's a medium storm, so maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes of running laps. As long as they spawn below, we should be okay. Am I concerned? Yeah, I'm always concerned about a temporal storm, dude. Why wouldn't I be? We got deranged sloths spawning in. Probably trying to one-shot me or something. Yo, Van. Yo, Consrath. Hey, Consrath. Hello. Hello. Welcome to our possible demise? I hope not. I like how I was like, I'll just relax, play some Vintage Story today. Feel nice. Temporal storm. Go run laps on your battle bridge, idiot. I've been wanting to play more survival games. I want to see what's out there because whatever. I like the genre a lot. I don't know how fun it is to watch them, but I want to see if there's any new ones. And there's plenty I already have that I haven't really played, like Medieval Dynasty and stuff. I want to play more Medieval Dynasty. That game is basically done, I think. I want to play Vintage Story. I want to play Conan Exiles. The thing about Conan Exiles is that like it has a lot of content that was added on after the fact, and I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it, and I don't know if it's worth it as well. Because I haven't even played the regular one. But I think people that play video games, maybe this is everybody, but I think for us, we have this, whether we play an MMO or whatever kind of game, I think we have this mindset of not wanting to miss out or not have access to something that's available in the game. And I don't think I'm projecting here. I think this is genuine. I think that like whether it be like a skill tree or a DLC or a character dies permanently because of a mistake you didn't know about or whatever, like I think stuff like that does bug us, right? And it'll make us play again or reset or reload or shell out money. I wonder how much of that is like people that are into this sort of hobby, or if it's just everybody, but ours kind of exposes that a little bit more in humanity. I love this though. Look at all these sloths down there. None of them are spawning up here. Yeah, stay down there. They're throwing rocks at me now. Stay down there, idiot sloths. Bunch of jerks. Look at them. Disgusting. I do want to try. Everyone highly recommends that game to me. I always forget what it's called. I just remember it's CDDA Elemento CDD ends. We want to play that game? I don't even remember what it stands for, but I just see those letters lined up, and I know it's going to be like the zombie ASCII game. But then someone will say, but ends, it has a tile set, so it has graphics. I'm like, oh, okay. My understanding is that the origins is that it's basically, it looks like Dwarf Fortress, kind of, and it's bare bones state, right? Or is it like officially, with graphics now? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Kuiper. I keep looking at chat. Stop trying to kill me, you guys. I'm trying to survive a temporal storm. The ground's all wavy. I could just walk off a ledge here, distracting me with this chat. Ah, shit. Somebody, thank you. I missed. Look, somebody gave me something. Thank you. I can't look right now. I could pause it, but pausing is for cowards or people that have to go to the bathroom. I do have to like restart my momentum. I know it might seem like, oh, you're just being paranoid, Ends. No, a lot of deaths that I've had. Remember, I have plenty of experience using my battle bridge, okay? And then experimental battle bridges before this design. You die on these corners, because that's the minimum time in which you're moving less amount of space, right? Like distance traveled is minimized on these turns. That's how they get you, right? Either they spawn directly ahead of you. That's why I have the center highway to hop left, right, to divert our path. The moment I pause and then I start moving again after I unpause is when they'll spawn, and then they'll slit my neck and I die. I have literally survived a temporal storm and been like, I made it. Looking up in the sky, we made it, guys. We made it with a sliver of health. And then a sloth slit my neck and I had to start over. No. I'll see in a moment. I hear these guys chucking rocks at me. I am very lucky they all spawned down below. Hell yeah. Alright, now I have a new problem. Nose is itchy. If I take my hand off this mouse, I won't be able to turn if I have to turn. Right? The ideal location to itch my nose is on this long path, right? These long stretch. I can itch my nose easy. It just takes half a second, right? But the moment I let go of this mouse, I know it. I feel it. It'll spawn right in front of me. Okay, I'm going to do it. Okay. Alright, see? Fine. Easy game. This is the easiest game I ever played. I'm never going to get killed by a sloth that spawns directly in front of me, and it's a nightmare sloth, and then it'll do a one-shot kill on me. It can't. I have too much HP. You got an illegal amount of HP. No pause, no pause. It's less, to me, it's less risk if I, well, I guess it does increase the chances of, like, steering off a little highway. I would never do that. Unless I had to, like, close my eyes. Unless it, like, I guess, why would I close my eyes, though? Blinking? Blinking doesn't count. Sneezing? Okay, if you sneeze, you gotta close your eyes, right? Can't you, like, pop out your eyeballs? Is that an urban legend? Like, can you force yourself to keep your eyes open when you sneeze? That seems like a damaging thing. That seems like plugging your nose when you sneeze, right? I don't know why people do that. Do any of you guys plug your nose when you sneeze? I feel like I'm gonna damage my ears. Holy shit. I feel like I'm gonna damage my ears when I do that, so I don't really do the nose plug. Oh shit, we're getting low on stamina, dude. I see highlighted text. That means someone is using ends. Someone is typing ends in chat. When you type ends, it's highlighted. They're probably saying, okay, let me guess what they're saying. Hey ends, I never plug my nose. It destroyed my eye sockets. Or it'd be like, hey ends, you're running out of stamina, bud. You better eat a burrito. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Here we go. There was nothing. This bowl had nothing. It had like a particle of food. Okay, we're gonna be starving for a while. We might be having a situation. I don't have any food nearby. I have, I think I might have some fat. This is a problem. Because I'm gonna start taking damage pretty soon. The only reason I'm not taking damage is because of the buff, right? When you eat something with high saturation, this meal was high saturation, you get a buff so you don't drain stamina. So right now, all I have is the buff keeping me from starving. Hopefully we have enough to get back home. We do. I just hope the storm is over by then. It's stabilizing now. And we didn't drain too much of our meter either. We're fine. Don't worry. I'm a professional blue guy. I've been blue all my life. Alright? I think I know a thing or two about being a blue guy running around a battle bridge holding a sword that he doesn't want to use against sloth deranged monsters while starving to death. At night in winter. Alright? Done this plenty of times, alright? You know, I have my share of battle bridge moments. This not even in the top 10 of the most dangerous battle bridge moments. This would be like, maybe like, I don't know. Okay, now we're starting to freeze, and it's nighttime. Okay, so maybe I'll kick this up to like, maybe. Okay, maybe it's an 11, right? Just off the chart in dangerosity. I don't know how dangerous our house is right now, our camp. Let's hope there's no sloths inside. Because we gotta warm up. I have nothing to eat here. Not even tubers. I think I had a dish. But all the sloths are out. Shit. There's a dish out in the basement. But there's a pack of sloths out there watching and waiting. And also I'm freezing to death. Listen, first let's just solve one problem, right? One problem at a time. Just throw this in here. Get this lid. I gotta go get that food. So I'm gonna go back to the battle bridge and lure them there. Can't see. I'm gonna lure them away. Now, the most dangerous part of this attempt is I need to drop down into the basement. I think I left something with food down there, right? I need to drop down. And they can, like, trap me in there, right? and massacre me. So I need to get them like kind of over here first. I think, I don't know where they are. Do you guys see them? Maybe they despawn. Do you guys feel safe? I don't. Let me get my shield out. This torch... Ugh. This torch is going to interfere with grabbing the food. Alright, let's go. Break. This will be fine. Not gonna die. Goonies never say die. I feel like they're nearby, dude. I saw a shadowy figure. It's empty. It's fucking empty, dude. It's okay, listen. Food. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Let's just warm up for now. One thing at a time, right? We're just gonna warm up a bit. I won't die because I could just bandage my pain away, right? So like sometimes when you're in a blue guy surviving in the dead of winter, freezing to death, using a fire to avoid hypothermia or whatever it's called, while you're surrounded by sloths throwing rocks at you after a temporal storm. Sometimes what you do when you're really hungry is you rub bandages on your stomach. You just rub a bandage on your stomach and then you don't die. Everyone knows this. It's a classic blue guy technique. Every blue guy has practiced this since the beginning of time. Ask anybody that plays Vintage Story, like, oh yeah, I always rub bandages on my stomach to survive the night. I do that shit all the time. What, don't you? Of course. Now I can look at chat. You could damage your vision? Okay, I'm never gonna sneeze with my eyes open. Yo, Aluchi, hello. Oh yes, I forgot, I don't want to be rude. Matza, thank you so much, Matza. Let's put it on the board. Thank you for the Salisbury steak, Matza. Made with real cream, thank you. Alright. So we're warm now. Okay, we're toasty. Unfortunately, I don't have any food to prepare. I thought I had grains. I think I put the grains in the... Maybe I could make like an oatmeal. I don't think I have my cooking pot here though. How warm am I? Okay, we're at max temp, so we don't need this anymore. Put this away. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep hungry. And you know what? Let me reload this fire so you can stay warm. I'm gonna go to sleep hungry, and I'm not gonna die. I have bandages. I'm just gonna rub these bandages on my belly, and we'll be fine. Don't worry, sometimes you go to sleep starving. It's okay, blue guy. Wakes up dead. Wakes up fucking dead. See, we're fine. Starvation? Whatever, man. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We don't need this now. Let's put our board on, and let's get the hell out of here. Evasive maneuvers. Let's head home. Gonna get a nice meal. I don't know what I need to bring from home, other than tools, I suppose. But I don't want to bring the tools until I know I'm mining there. Feels a bit pointless, you know. Can't believe I don't have any food lying around. There's plenty of bones. Can't eat the bones. Guess you could boil the bones, but what are you going to get out of it? Calcium? Like, what are you going to get out of it? Nothing. You gotta eat the bones while there's marrow, right? When it's demarrowed, there's like very minimal nutrition, I believe. Look, I'm no bone man. But, you know, if it's old bones on the damn sand, there's not, you know, you get any stuff out of it. Alright. We're okay. We have a big buff in our foodosity. And we have a nice stew waiting at the extended campsite. And then we have a stockpile of food in our mountain. We're going to be alright. I feel bad because like I'm not making any progress, you know? So like I feel bad for people that want to watch Vintage Story and all I do is walk back and forth and try to find ore. Um, it's because I play permadeath, so I have to play very cautiously, you know? Otherwise I'll just fucking die. Um, yeah, so I'm sorry about that. Sorry about being boring. I'm starting to realize that the way I play everything is super boring. Uh, yeah, sorry about being a boring content man. Um, yeah, it's either like oh, I gotta go to sleep or I gotta go eat or let me organize this stuff. Ah, we gotta go pick berries. Terrible, dude. I can't be like, hey, let's jump in this cave and go ice a guy. You know, I can't be like, let's build us a powerful smithy. I want to build a smithy, but I ain't got the stuff to. You know? Just drink some bone water. Mmm, bone water. Throw some leaves in there. Mmm. Delicious bone water. So when you take the damage, it really does interrupt our movement. I wonder if it has like an amount of knockback or something. What if I vibrate off this ladder? I'm fine. Ugh, I'm hungry. I can imagine McRib complaining right now. The little trumpet sounds. Okay, we have quite the selection here. And we mostly need fruit, so I'll find... Do I really want to unseal one of these bad boys? Not really. But, I mean, I do need multiple nutritions. Alright. I guess we are starving to death. I guess it's okay to use the food supply that we prepared to not starve to death while we're starving to death. I suppose I'll make that concession this time. Nice. Oh, that's good stew. Oh, extra blueberry. Delicious. I prefer my stews full of berries. Alright. Yo, Chuck. Hell yeah, Chuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying so, Chuck. Okay. I don't know how true that is. I feel like it can be true if the game allows it. I feel like XCOM is good. I feel like Fallout is really good. Skyrim is really good for commentary. It's easy. The easiest games I can ever just run my mouth and make observations and do commentary for are probably have been old, like XCOM, definitely Fallout, definitely Elder Scrolls games. Those games are easy, dude, for streaming because I have fun playing them and I never run out of things to say at all because the game kind of helps me in that regard. Otherwise, I just end up just talking, blog posting. This game, I'm very prone to blog posting. You could be like, hey, Ans, what do you think about shoelaces? I'll be like, man, shoelaces. Shoelaces. I want to bring back the Velcro, but I can't use it because people will think I'm a fucking kid. Like, I don't want to tie my damn... Just give me Velcro or something, but I can't do it. You know? I got to use, like, weird slip-ons, but then I feel like a bump. So I got to keep using shoelaces. Like, I'll start blog posting like an idiot. This is a blog posting trap game. We have plenty of fibers here. The thing is... Oh, wait. But you know what? I just thought of a counterpoint, right? I saw one of those YouTube videos of those YouTubesmen that hang out in the woods. You know, they're like, hey, I'm going to go in the woods. And they're like, oh, no, I'm in a survival situation. Guess I got to use my shoelaces to lash this stick together, you know? So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I want really long shoelaces and made out of paracord, right? There you go. I was wrong. No, you know what? I'm pro shoelace now. I changed my mind. Fuck Velcro. It's overrated. It makes you lose knot tying skills, and you look like a damn child. So I guess I'm going pro shoelace now. We're pro shoelace here. Socks? I mean, I like socks. I like socks. They keep my feet warm. Um, I know some people hate socks. Like if you wear, let's just say, I was at some point in my life, somebody would get mad at me for wearing my socks to bed. Like, stop! I hate that. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just socks. And I actively always wore. And in fact, one time, I put on a second pair of socks. Just just fuck that. But like, I don't know. I'm okay with socks. Like, I'm not gonna wear them with like sandals, but I don't wear sandals to begin with. If I'm in a situation where I'm wearing sandals, it's a situation where I could be barefoot anyways. Uh, Even when I used to be more of a outgoing guy, like well, even if the sand was searing hot at the beach, no sandals. I'd just be like, I'd tough it out. I'd pretend like I didn't care, right? Like, yep, this doesn't bother me at all as I stand here on the searing hot sand. I'm too cool for sandals. Fuck that shit. I'm just standing here. Oh, God. Then you kind of like got to dig your feet into the sand beneath the heat, Then you're fine, right? That's the trick to it. But then you have like your feet in the sand, and people are like, why has this guy got his feet in the sand? What's fucking wrong with this guy? Um, you love toe socks? I don't know what toe socks are. Are toe socks like the individual toes socks? Sorry, my alarm's going off. Am I okay? We're blog posting for reals now. Sorry, I was joking about blog posting, but then it became actual blog posting. So that does make me the bad guy here. I'm gonna take some clay because I want to make some. Well, we have an illegal amount of bowls. I want one bowl for the basement, two bowls. Wait, why aren't they stacking again? One bowl for the roof, one bowl for the outside, two bowls for the outside, four bowls for the outside. That means I need 4 fat to make all this. I don't think I have enough animal fat for this because I've been making pelts. Now, looking at the amount of pelts that I have, can we make shoes? Fur shoes. 4, 8, 10. I need 10 total. So the answer is no, idiot. You don't have enough. We had 1 pelt at the other location, right? So I need another large. This one is cursed. I'll never make use of this. So we actually only have 4. God damn it. I should have done math. You guys, sometimes you gotta do math. Don't be like Enz and avoid math at all costs. Like, I always guess. And I'm like, oh, I need 1 more. Like, I do that I've been doing that all my life. That's probably why my brain is so fucking smooth. Like, sometimes you gotta do some math. Go ahead and do your damn math. Don't be anything like me. Alright? Do math. Let me think. I could bring back the tools. I don't want to. Let's head back to camp. We only came back because we wanted to survive the storm. Since we unsealed that food, though, let's just take it with us. I don't need this much, but it's fine. Just take it with us. What else? Whoa. It's quite the boost in momentum. Whenever I see stuff like that, like momentum things like that, because I'm sure we've seen our share of like speedrun analysis videos or whatever. It makes me think like what a speedrunner would think of doing in this sort of environment, right? Like, I use the sand to collapse to propel me whatever speed, and then as I turn backwards left, holding these directions, I get infinite speed boost, like some bullshit like that, I can't think in those ways. Like, how much do you have to play a game a certain way to start thinking that way? Right? Like, I think the cynical opinion about a speedrunner would be like, they only play one game, of course they're good. But it's a lot more to it than that, right? And I think it makes them think and view gameplay a little differently. So, like, I think they can apply that sort of knowledge to other games. Maybe not completely, obviously, but I like the concept of that. Like, the way they perceive walking down this little path might be completely different. I'm just walking, right? But they'll be like, hey, I gotta hit the apex of this turn, or some shit like that, right? It's like, I don't know. I kind of wish I could turn on a switch in my brain on and off to do stuff like that. I'm okay with socks, whatever. Socks are fine, you guys. When I used to be an annoying skateboarder, I would always get, like, black socks, because that's what everybody else wore. I was not very unique. I was like, well, that's what they wear, I guess I'm wearing black socks now. Like, I don't know if there's a purpose to it or what, but that's what they did. So that's what I did. Man, I would kick my own ass. I don't, like, I do have regrets. I think I've talked about this. Sorry for being repetitive. Like, I have so many regrets, but I don't want to change any of it. Because I won't be me. Even if I'm a shitty loser, I still want to be me. But I would still kick my own ass. I'm still like, you know, what are you doing, idiot? Damn, who cares about the color of your socks? Stop making your mom drop you off down the street because you don't want them to see the car. Idiot. Don't be an idiot. Idiot. Spelt! Ah, man, these spelt snuck into my pocket here. I don't want to waste my spelt opportunity. I forgot to drop off these nugs. I don't see any spelt. Spelt? What? I missed it. I didn't see any spelt. But ends a spelt. There's no spelt seed. There's no spelt seed. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. I mean, I think the use of black socks is that I feel like we wear colored clothing more than white clothing, right? So if the lint comes off a black sock, guess what? You probably won't notice it that much. You don't have to deal with it, right? Maybe it's more of a stealth lint. So when you're wearing those kind of like short, I don't know what part of the shoe that is, but they're kind of like low profile shoes. You'll see a bunch of lint everywhere, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a sock expert. I'm a sock amateur. And then there's, like, for necessity, right? I bet if you're in Canada, you got a collection of very long socks, right? They have certain parts in the woods, because Canada is basically the woods. There's like 4 places that are not the woods. So if you're in the woods, aka Canada, I assume that you're a sock expert. Maybe you got like, these are the long boys, these are the thick boys. I use these when I go out in the woods. I'd imagine that people in cold places are sock experts. At least I would like to believe so. Yo, Grim. What's it like out in the woods? You alright? What's going on out in those woods? You battling Widowmakers? You got a couple of Widowmakers out there? You're like, oh shit, there's a damn Widowmaker. I mean, it's gonna fall on my head and kill me over here. What's going on? I wish I was a woodland expert. I wish I had some skill that I can, like, humble brag about. I wanna have some sort of ability. I guess it's not too late, right? Like, maybe I can learn something, like some sort of skill or trade, or some sort of hobby. Being like, oh, I stream video games. I fucking love video games. I genuinely do. But that's not something I could brag about, you know? I can't impress a fine lady and be like, hey man, I was playing Vintage Story. Yeah, I got lost in a cave and escaped. It was a harrowing. I had about 1 HP left. Yeah, I had to block off from these deadly sloths using my blocks, man. It was a close call. Close call, I'm telling you. And I'm like, what the hell are you... Can you step away from me? Like, I can't impress any women with that, right? What am I gonna do? I need some sort of ability to like to impress? I got nothing, you guys. Not a damn thing. Schweppy, thank you, Schweppy. Thank you for the I'm fishing for compliments, I guess. Thank you for the fished compliment. I appreciate that though, Schweppy. Thank you. Primitive tech. So that it wouldn't be a primitive tech video. It would be the death of a man, right? You're like, hey, I found this found footage. This ends clown. Look at this. Someone will upload it and it'll be like, hey guys, yo, it's me, Enz. I'm out here in the woods. So I guess like in Vintage Story, they do napping. I'm gonna try to nap myself a blade, and I'll grab a rock, slam it down. A chip will fly into my eyeball, and I'll be like, ah. And I'll be like, oh, well, I'm fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll get infected, and then I die in the fucking woods. No, I'm not gonna do it. Although I thought about it. Like, genuinely, I have thought about getting some, like, camping stuff, like the cheapest I can get, and try camping. I've gone camping, but I've never gone by myself. And it's always been in very controlled environments, right? It's a camping ground. Like, it'll be in the mountains or in the woods or by a river, whatever. But there's always designated camping grounds. There's a bench. There's like sometimes there's set barbecues, or there's like a porta-john, or like, like a bathroom thing. There's always like a cabin, a rented cabin or something. It was always a very controlled environment. I like the idea of just going into the woods, but if I were to do that here, a mountain lion will kill me, or whatever, Like I'll get gutted by a mountain lion. If I went to like the areas I'm thinking of, right? If I were to do it in my vicinity, it would be desert camping, right? The only thing of danger would be like some poison guys, like a bug that poisons you, or deranged coyotes. But coyotes are kind of small. Maybe I could just like yell at them or something. I don't have any like hunting stuff, and I don't think that's allowed where I am. And I don't have guns. I just don't have anything like that. But I thought about it. If I go camping, I want to do it off, like not necessarily off the grid, but I don't want to be at a place where it has a bench, a barbecue, and then down the road is the park ranger or some shit where I gotta buy a license to catch 4 fish or whatever the hell it is. I want to do it somewhere where I feel like I'm away from everybody, where I feel like if there's somebody nearby, I would actually go out of my way to be like, hey, hi, hey, what's up? Because I feel like in that scenario, you're more likely to talk to somebody, be like, oh, hello, versus anywhere else, right? If it was a regular camping ground, I would never say, what's up, dude? I'm never going to say hi to that guy. But if you're out in the fucking woods in the middle of nowhere, you're like, oh shit, you're hunting out here? Nice. Got any sweet deer? Like, I don't know what you say to hunters, but it's a different scenario. You know what I mean? It's completely different. I want to experience that feeling of being away from everyone. Maybe I won't like it, maybe it'll feel scary, or maybe I'll be stressed out, or maybe it'll be creepy or whatever. But I want to experience that feeling. A feeling like I could be like, "La," or whatever, and no one will hear me. I think that's really interesting to me. Yo, Nikita. Also, yo, Mr. Cashew, by the way. Hey, guys. There's nothing wrong with playing Minecraft. Plus, like, if you did have like someone like that playing Minecraft, Shweppy, like you could just slowly introduce mods and make it more interesting, and then trick them. Like, what do you mean? This is it's Minecraft over here. What do you mean? That'll never work. Let's put this food away, because we need it to keep longer than not. This one, I think this one is still sealed, right? No, nothing here is sealed. So this one's good for 17 days. One of them is good for freaking 4 years. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe this one is sealed. I think it's because it's all meat that'll last that long. Let's have this bonus snack right now. Delicious. I thought it was a bonus snack, but it was a complete meal. Damn. I thought there was only crumbs left. There were no crumbs. It's a complete meal. So what do I have up here? I don't know when this goes bad. 5 days. So we'll focus eating this for now. But we're back. Let me put away stuff properly this time so I don't screw this up. Looks like I got some flax on the way. Got a nice amount of seeds to take home eventually. And I brought all these bowls to process into lamps. I might do some hunting here and there as we run out of food. But I think we have enough food to last us maybe 5 or 6 days. Remember, a month in this game is 10 days. And we're already at February. We're in the 1st of February. We're almost there. We're 9 days away from spring. I think we won't have a temporal storm maybe at the end of the month or the beginning of next month, but we should be in the clear, I think. I don't know how much variance there is in stormosity. But let's make a oil lamp out of the fat we have. I'm going to stick that in the basement, because the last thing I need is a deranged sloth spawning down here being like, I'm a sloth and I'm eating your berry stews. We love our berry stew. We can't allow this. So I'll put a permanent light source down there. And I want to get some, maybe one on the roof. We haven't named this guy. We should name him. We always name our only friend, right? Let's see. I'm going to name this guy... Let's see, he's out in the snow. I'm going to name him Sal. This is Sal. It's got an S, because, you know, snow has an S in it. It makes perfect sense to me. In N's logic, this guy's name is Sal. Alright. Sal's keeping watch. Don't mind him. Let's put this flax away. I doubt we'll ever cook it. Maybe I'll feed it to, like, a duck. Have you guys ever fed ducks? Man, I would love to be a decrepit old man on a bench feeding a duck. I don't think I've fed ducks. I fed koi fish. You know, they had, like, those little coin dispensers, and they just let you throw garbage at them. I've done that before, but I've never actively fed a duck. I've been in the vicinity of ducks, but I've never fed them. Okay, so that'll be my objective. I'll put that on the bucket list. Be an old man, find some sort of pond or lake, and then just throw bread at them. And then I'll just check that off. There you go. There's an ends activity I want to complete. Old guy on bench feeding ducks. Complete with beach? Nice. See, that's another reason why I think like dog owners, they have an edge. You know, they have an edge in life, right? If they're proper dog owners, right? If they take the time to walk them and everything. Because one, you get exercise, right? Setting aside the obvious responsibilities and things like that. I think just having that reason to walk your dog. Because if I just wanted to go for a walk, since I'm a weird anxiety freak, you know, I can't just go out to walk. I don't want people to be like, why is that guy walking? You know, I don't know if they're not going to care. Nobody cares. But I feel like they care, you know? That's my problem. So I'll be like walking around, like, people are going to look at me walking around. But if I had a dog, I feel like there's this distance I create, or they'll be like, he's walking his dog. He has a reason to walk around. If I had a dog, I could have that excuse. Does that make sense? I know it's fucking weird, but like, at a glance, you'll know immediately that man is walking a dog. That's it. There is no, look at that weirdo or whatever. It's just, he's just walking his dog. So it doesn't matter what I wear, right? I could wear whatever I want. It's like, he's just walking his dog. Because if I was wearing like garbage, it wouldn't matter. It's like, he probably just got up and started walking his dog as he had to, or whatever. Having a dog is an excellent like shield to the outside world. Maybe I should get a dog, but I feel bad if I only use my dog to be able to walk around, you know? We should mug that guy. Yeah, if you're by yourself, yeah, more likely, right? If you're by yourself, you're more likely, probably. If you have a doggo, maybe they'll have a second guess before you get mugged or something. Throw a whole bread at them. I mean, ducks they don't chew their food, right? They just kind of like slide it on through. They're like, yeah, give me that, and then they slide it on through. I don't think they actually chew, do they? Or am I thinking of pelicans? No, pelicans, they just hold it in their damn mouth. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it in my mouth. All of these things are perverse, aren't they? I got to stop phrasing things this way. If somebody was just listening to what I was saying out of context, they're like, what? What do you mean by that? So I should probably work on my phrasing here. It's fine. You guys know the context. It's fine. Yeah, chicken. Hey, chicken. They nip at the bread. I thought they would just eat it. Oh, I see. So there's a cost, Nikita, right? Because you see you'll be like, oh, hey, yeah, I could see that happening. Damn, dude, you're right. Maybe there needs to be like some sort of sign for dog owners to know they don't feel like socializing. You know, maybe you use the orange leash. Oh, he's got an orange leash. He doesn't want to talk to us. All right. I guess dogs are used for, famously, allegedly, I don't know. At least movies and TV shows suggest that it's like a social thing, right? Take them to a park and you start talking to whoever's there. I don't know. I've never done stuff like that. Most of my social interactions are start online. Sadly, these days. I think I'm just gonna go to bed and wait till tomorrow. We're gonna head towards the east, and I'm gonna start probing. We can't go towards. I guess I could go further towards the west, but I want to find tin, man. We need that tin. Can't believe dogs created more anxiety. Yeah, that is true. Like, you don't want your dog to be a shut in because you are. Damn. I'm never getting a dog. I do want a dog, but like I said, I've talked about this before. I want to be more financially stable before I get a doggo. I don't even care what kind of dog I get. Um, I want one that could scare people, maybe, but nah, I don't really care what I get. I don't know how to train a dog either. I remember when I used to live with my cousin. They had a dog, and they would walk it, but they wouldn't clean up after it, right? So like I would get his portion of allowance because I would clean up the shit in the backyard. He wouldn't do it. Um, but like yeah, that dog, it took forever. Like I want to say like years before it stopped like crapping in the house. Um, I don't know. I can't remember them training. I don't remember them training it though at all. I just remember a lot of dukes being dumped on the carpet. It was disgusting. Um, I stayed with them for like 4 years. I can't remember anymore. An amount of time was spent with living with them, but like, yeah, I remember that dog. It wasn't like instantly trained. I don't know if they were having issues with training it, but I just remember it took a while. But it was a good dog. I mean, almost all dogs are good dogs. Got a sheltered dog? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would like a dog, but I'm just waiting for day, you guys. I'm just reading chat and blog posting while I wait for daylight. I'm not going out there in the dark. So I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like dog intelligence and stuff. I feel like I wonder how many people are like adamant about certain dogs, like you don't want that dog; those dogs are crazy, or like these dogs they make a bunch of noise, or these dogs I don't know, howl all the time. Yo, Sully. Hey, Sully. That's plenty light out. Let's go. Do I need room? I need packed dirt is what I need. Do I have any packed dirt lying around? Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna head north. Let me replenish my food. How much is in here? Oh, basically a full serving. I think we'll be fine with what we got. Let's go. We're gonna head further east this time. I'm gonna head east until we get closer to those mountains. Oh shit. These went out. I guess they got put out by the snow because they're not burnt. They're not burnt out. You hate Chihuahuas? Well, I mean that's like a classic yapping, right? Yapping dog. You know. Plus, maybe you don't like Taco Bell. This is the boomer joke. Remember Taco Bell? Like it's an old guy joke, right? I was playing NGS like last night? No, it wasn't last night. I was too tired. Last night I did the thing where I logged in, and I was like, I'm gonna lay down a minute, and then I passed out on my bed. I don't know how many hours I slept, but most of my sleep was from yesterday afternoon, and then at nighttime I couldn't sleep. My body wants to sleep at 4 p.m. to like 7 p.m. I don't know why. Like I've been programmed to do it now. I think it's because of how I'm streaming or something, but I can't stop doing it. I try to stay awake long enough to make it to a proper time. This is a copper. But I can't make it, you guys. I never do. Wait, guys. I was checking for Suvite. The franchise wars. When was the last time you guys have seen Demolition Man? I want to watch Demolition Man. Sometimes I'm tempted, because YouTube has like rentals now. Sometimes I'm tempted to do it, but I don't want to waste money on that. I kind of don't want to do it. It feels like a waste. But it's no different than like renting a movie like back then. Suppose I could try to pirate stuff or try to find like a streaming site. I'm too lazy to pirate, and I just whatever. I'd rather just buy it and then own it. But like I can't even own things anymore. You know, I either have to wait for it to come to me, right? Which I don't want to do because I just want to watch it once. And I don't want to use a streaming service because I don't want to subscribe to anything anymore. I don't know. If I go to like a streaming site, like a shady one, that's how you get hacked, right? That's when you get more Nigerian prince emails. They'll be like, "Hey, I got extra money in my bank. I need you to hang on to this." I wonder if that's ever worked on anybody. There's no fucking way anybody would fall for that. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god! I refuse to believe it. You gotta be a grandma, right? You gotta be a grandma that somehow has a computer access. I can't imagine a normal human. Maybe a misclick. You gotta hope for a misclick at that point, right? All things I don't want. I mean, the native copper is off the charts, though. I mean, not really, but it's pretty high relatively compared to other things. But I didn't get a sample I wanted, man. So I could go even further, right? Or I could go another direction. Since I don't want to get lost, I'm not going to go another direction. And it's kind of mountainous. Let's just see what's past these mountains. If it's more mountains, I'll turn back. If it's a beautiful flat field, let me build a marker, actually. Just because I won't remember what this looks like. And when I see the marker, it'll make me feel better. Like, I know where home is. Home is that away, idiot. Let's see what's beyond the mountain. Yeah, there's a couple of channels like that. Yeah, there's a couple of channels where they kind of irritate like scammers like that. I mean, they're pretty awesome. It's a nice thing. I think it's just more mountains and woods, dude. Yeah, I'm not... I'll get lost. Let's turn back for now. Okay. Because we might start getting cold, and I didn't bring anything to start a fire. So, let's head back. Because it's warming up. Oh, no, it's not. It's minus 17 Celsius. Never. It's warming up. It's, you know, it's the middle of February. Of course, it's warmer in Feb... No, it's not, dummy. It's like full-blown winter. Yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't really watched movies. All of my media has been watching streams and watching YouTube videos. And I don't mind. Like, I still enjoy it. Because there's so many different topics, you know? Just in the mood to watch some movies, I guess. I wonder if there's any new movies that are something I can enjoy. I think it's just naturally becoming an old guy, right? Like, when you become an old guy, stuff isn't just as entertaining, maybe. Because, alright, fuck it. Let's go way the hell that way this time. I'm gonna warm up a bit in the house. Maybe I'll just grab stuff to make a fire. I don't want to burn daylight. We should have... I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4 logs. I guess 8's enough. And we'll grab 1 piece of charcoal. 1 grass. Okay, good to go. Let's go. Let's go way the hell past the translocator entrance and see if we can find any minerals of interest. I don't know. I'm kind of bummed out at the amount of stuff we have. It's my fault because under normal circumstance, you wouldn't be playing the way I'm playing. This is all water right here. You wouldn't be forcing yourself to be so cautious, you know? I take risks, but they're very controlled risks because I don't, you know, I'm playing permadeath. Under normal circumstance, you can go spelunking and go into these caves and go find tin, you know? I'm just making it hard on myself. Maybe maybe in spring when we have full nutrition here, like max everything here, not dairy obviously, but maybe we'll go spelunking. But remember, like the handful of times that we had to deal with direct contact with sloths, we almost died twice. And once we survived with like, I think like 1 HP, like literally like a sliver of HP. We only survived because we didn't give up. You know, we maneuvered and we walled ourselves in, and then we dug a side exit and escaped that way. Also, yo, ZX, I don't know if I said hi. Hello. The New Yankee Workshop? What is New Yankee Workshop? Is that like forging or something? Matthias? I remember that name. Yeah, that's like a Minecraft. Is that a Minecraft? No, or maybe like a survival game streamer. I think I watched like one thing of Project Zomboid by him. Maybe. I think. I'm not sure. I don't watch a lot of... On YouTube, I don't actually watch a lot of video game stuff. I mostly just watch random garbage. When I watch video game stuff, it's usually a stream. So it might be like a VTuber, or it might be a streamer. Usually I pick a game, and then I'll pick a random channel where they have a nice microphone so I can hear them. Or I'll just watch a friend's stream. Let's take a sample here. There's a shaft right nearby. A little spooky. Let's see what this is. Oh god, I'm getting cold. Oh god, double shafts. Yeah, if I smacked that dirt, I might have fallen in. Let's go further away from that. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. And let's build a fire. I'm mostly doing this because I don't want to like cause a collapse or something. Paranoia is what keeps us alive. I know how to make a fire, don't worry. I've done this before. I'm an expert. Okay, let's recover this. You don't need to burn it. I'll burn it. Alright, how much packed dirt do I have? If we have enough to make like a small shelter, we should do it. We kind of do. Not really. But doing this will make it so we warm up faster. Because we get the bonus from being inside and not outside. Is this the most efficient way of doing this? No. Is it the way I'm doing it? Yeah. You're not my dad. Toasty. We're just sitting here getting our legs warm and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get a shot of Blue Guy here, but I'm just inside of his face. Okay, there we go. He's just like, why do I do this to myself? Ah, God. All right. Let's see. I don't want it to get too late, dude. Once we get to 0.8, we'll get out of here. I'll grab whatever wood is left. We'll probably get out of here now. It's 37.8, not 38.8, right? I never remember these things. Well, luckily this is not Valheim. I would like that mechanic in this game, though. Like I sung the praises for Valheim for that mechanic. How I believe it adds, like, it's a snowball effect with how building works in that game. Improves the gameplay quite a bit. There's too much fucking dirt here, dude. This is annoying. Let's just get past this area very carefully, because we could trigger like a landslide and have deep regrets. This water might be a little bit easier than the old scouting front. Alright, let's try here. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? Sure, it's fine. Did they have a roadmap? The last time I paid attention to Valheim, that was a lot of dirt that collapsed. Why is there so much like topsoil here, man? This place is full of shafts, dude. This is how I'm gonna die. Landslide. If this collapses, it'll push me downward. And I don't know if that's a straight drop or if there's ground there or not. Looks pretty droppy to me. Okay, this might be like rock, because this is going upward, right? Let's check. Eventually we find rock. This better be worth all the digging. I don't think it was rustling trees. Or maybe you're talking about the rustling trees. Earlier that sounded like a landslide to me. Yeah, I can see that. I like it when there's a nice breeze, right? And I know where I am. I think if I was in an unfamiliar environment, maybe it'd make me nervous, right? Like if I was at home and I hear the trees, it doesn't bother me. But I think if I was like in the woods, maybe it would. I don't know. That's what I mean, like, I want to go camping. I want to know. Does it bother me? You know? I don't know. Okay, let's try this. So, it seems to be unstable here. 1, 2. I think this should be fine here. 2. You're gonna probably need to dig this one out, but... Annoying. I'm so bad at this. I'm bad at Vintage Story. Come on, let me in. There we go. Might be too far now. Cassiterite, minuscule. And this is tin. Well, better than nothing. Now, we got a cassiterite rating, but it's only minuscule. So from this point, I'm going to be going north, south, west, east. I don't have time for that. We got to get back home. But there's cave systems, and honestly, that's good enough for me. But there's straight drops. They're not like a nice level entrance or anything like that. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. What did it... How dangerous was that? Not too bad. It was just scary. Alright, let's head back. I'll put a marker here, though, just so I can see it and know, hey, there was a cassiterite reading. Let's go be more thorough and check that out. Alright. Mistlands biome? Cool. Yeah, so like the last I checked, it was the Hearth and Home stuff. I was like, how long has Valheim been out? Like 2 years? 1 year? It can't be 2 years, right? How old is Valheim? 1 year? It's got to be 1 year since release. Can't imagine it being 2 years already. Otherwise, time flies when you're an old guy. Alright, I gotta stretch. Time to stretch. I'm a little bit sore. So stretching feels pretty good right now. Alright. Well, that was a bust, really. I mean, at least we have some cassiterite readings, and maybe we have something to check out in those mountainous areas. Those mountainous areas are kind of interesting because maybe I can find something easy on the surface. That's not a bad idea. Let's go check it out. I don't want to get lost. Oh, I see a freaking portal. So let me just put this here so I can have that point of reference. I realize I have one over there, though. Kind of hard to see. But I want to check that out, because if that cassiterite reading is picking up closer stuff over here, which I doubt, but if it is, maybe I could just walk around these mountains and just see some on the surface. It's possible. Am I going the right way? You know what, since I'm not sure where I am, right? Let me find home. I think I'm going the right way. This point of view confused me. I don't know if I came from there or this way now. I'm pretty sure I'm traveling in straight lines, though. Because I remember walking along the water for a bit instead of swimming through it like I just did. Okay, this is where... I think this is where our translocator was. And there's our house, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go check out those things before we lose daylight. Am I shivering? I don't know. I think we're fine. We're not shivering, you're shivering. I guess I could bring... I don't know how I got this reed. They made something collapse. Sure as hell didn't chop anything down. I want to go closer to that cassiterite reading, right? I'm hoping for dumb luck and we just see something on the surface. Come on, dumb luck. Don't let me down. I'm plenty dumb. Give me some of that luck. I mean, there could be directly on top of the mountain. That would be unlucky for us because I'm not climbing every single one of these. If I had infinite ladders, maybe I would. I see copper. So we have easy copper access. Excuse me. How do you guys feel about me making progress off camera? Because like I feel bad that on my streams I'm not making any progress. I have not made any progress for this blue guy. We're just alive, you know? So I do feel a little bit bad about that. The thing is, if I die off camera, I will start over. That's the thing. I will absolutely start over if I die off camera. Let's go take a sample from that mountain, then we'll head home. More samples. You have no problems? Okay, hey, that only happened once, Dark. Okay, that was just that one time. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. It's because I was hungry, you know? I went to go eat food. And then when I came back, I forgot that I left the game on and unpaused, and I found Blue Guy's crumpled corpse surrounded by sloths. Sometimes that happens, you know? It was a very sad end. I genuinely felt bad, you know? Like legit, I felt bad. I felt guilty. Excuse me, sorry. I could not mute that one, sorry. Let's see. Native copper, sphalerite, alleged emeralds, cinnabar and graphite. That's disappointing. I'm disgusted by this mountain. Let's head back. Get out of here, Fox. I'll stab you. I'm enraged. You don't want to be near me right now. I don't know what to do at this point. The only thing I can try is digging straight down. At the very least, let's go hit up those copper nodes. There's one on this mountain, and then there's one really close to the house to the south, I believe. I can't remember if it was close to the house or if it was close to the camp. I think the one I'm thinking of is close to the camp, not the house, not the mining base, the outpost. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. It's the children who are lost. Stream it more? So I do want to stream it more. Now I'm... See, like, remember the thing I said about schedules? This is a scheduled game. Now, the benefit of a scheduled game is that people that want to watch a specific game know what day to show up and what days to not show up, right? But the debuff of the scheduled game makes it so, like, I don't want to stream it off schedule, because then people will be like, well, I missed it. It's supposed to be streamed. What do you mean you got the translocator or whatever, right? Right? Like if it was an apocalypse stream and I did a bonus stream in the middle of the night, in the middle of the week, and like, oh shit, I wanted to see this or whatever. I don't want to do that. Now, the non-lazy guy solution, which I do want to do, but I want to do this 1 year streaming every day first, right? That's my main goal right now. I am being a little lazy about it, but it's just like I want that extra time from off days of not streaming to make videos. The solution would be videos, because then I can archive it, and then maybe I think I'll do like one unedited and then one edited, and I'll probably be very simple edits to kind of shorten it. But like, yeah, I don't want to stream something that's supposed to be scheduled. Here, I'm gonna remind myself of what the hell's here. Because I don't remember. Basically, I don't want to make people miss out. I think it would help a lot in terms of progressing the game, and it also helped me be better at the game. I don't know if this is relatable for you guys, but coming back 1 week after to continue my apocalypse is hard for me. I would rather just play it continuously or like every other day maybe. Like after 1 week, my brain, you know, it's kind of soft resets a bit. So like it's hard to like remember what I was thinking and things like that. And I feel like I make extra mistakes sometimes. Maybe it'll be to my benefit other times, but I have a hard time playing that way. Like keeping my overall thoughts together, and then I'll end up repeating things a lot. Um, and maybe I'll make it annoying for other people to watch. That is a good point. Less of an issue for Vintage Story because there's no people being named. But it's not like a lot of people. It's not like, 20 plus people are named. We only have like 10, you know? That's not that many. But I get what you're saying. So what was that reading? Copper. So there's iron, possible iron, but there's no tin. Tomorrow, let's go all the way back to that zone. This pick is almost dead. Well, let's go all the way back and see if we can zero in on that tin. We need it. We need it desperately. That's that's holding up our whole thing. Mostly because I don't want to build our house until because I said I would build on that mountain, you know. And unfortunately, the top of the mountain is cursed, and I'm just being stubborn. But that's how I am, you know. I'm just stubborn, too stubborn. Uh, Let me organize my bag then. This medium fert soil is okay, but I want to turn it to packed dirt. And let's see. I think I have some like random ass sand on me. I would like to eventually fill in this little pathway. I need more stones though. I don't have enough stones. Got some slabs lying around. We don't need these slabs. Is the stream okay? Okay, I haven't dropped any more frames. We're okay. But I appreciate you guys that are like, they kind of enjoy this kind of stream. I guess maybe you do. Because I know that's what I like. Because that's the whole point for me. So knowing that I'm kind of right about this concept of having some guy talk while you play your game or while you work or whatever. I like that concept. So I'm glad some of you guys like that. Because otherwise, I would have overlays and sound effects and all that shit, I do my best to be grateful and thankful for everybody that helps me. But I wonder if that can be annoying, like, the Salisbury steak counter thing. I think it's funny, but hopefully it's not irritating. I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting for daylight. I want to sleep a little bit later, around 20, because it'll still be night out by the time the sun rises. I suppose I could do some logistics, right? Let's dump all hide-related things in here so I can keep track of it, because this is the box where I want to take stuff home. Possibly. And it's also my fuel, apparently. That's fine. Let's make some scrap weapons. How do you do this? Maybe we'll get like a scrap axe, a scrap weapon kit, scrap spear, scrap mace. I think it's random what you get, right? It's an ingredient for... Okay, you could use it as a genuine axe. Alright, so make a scrap kit. We need rope, stick, and metal scraps. So we do have a little bit of bamboo. I don't know how to make rope anymore. I thought you could use this to make ropes. Maybe it was vines. Let's see. How does one rope? To make a rope, we need grass across. Alright. I think we have enough for one rope. So I think we can make one weapon kit. There's plenty of reeds around me. So maybe I could go get some. Or short one. Let's get at least one. It's not like a Sloth will jump out of the darkness and stab us with their piece of rebar. Oh yeah, on today's stream, once we get to 5 or 6 hours, depending how I feel, we'll switch to Examina. We'll do the stream ends when I die on Examina. That's another game I've been wanting to play. I have some good problems in my life. They're not all bad. All the problems I have are not all bad. Wouldn't mind playing some of the games that I've been wanting to play. Too many games to play. An illegal amount. I wonder if that game will ever be done. Because that game is weird to me. Like, the concept of making a game to prepare for a game seems very roundabout, but I also kind of understand it, you know? I know Nintendo does that a lot. Like, I don't know for sure, it's just speculation, but I feel like Monolith Soft, because Monolith Soft's tech, they worked on Zelda, on Breath of the Wild. I bet Nintendo, like, funds Monolith Soft's games, like their Xenoblade. Maybe Xenoblade's coming into its own now. Maybe it's more popular. I think it feels like it is. But I feel like those games only existed so Nintendo could use their tech, right? I think Nintendo's always done stuff like that, right? Like from Donkey Kong or Mario 60, not Mario 64, but that stuff carried over somewhat, right? Like, I lost the thread here. I forgot. I had a point, and I forgot it. All right, let's make this weapon kit. Okay, just a stick. I hope we get the axe. The axe seems more versatile to me. I don't have the scrap with me. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah, Chaos, by the way. Hello. Hello. I'm a dummy. Okay, give me something good. Give me the axe. So now what? Now I just put this here? Let's see. What's the next step? What do you do with it, though? Maybe I just use it? Oh god, that scared me. Those sound effects sounded so out of place. We got a scrap long blade. So the long blade does -3 HP. So our sword is better than the long blade. I'll just use it as a machete for now. You know, chop down some trees and stuff with my rusty blade. Yeah, it just sounded out of place to me. I'm not used to hearing that sound. It sounded very different. It sounded almost like... Have you ever watched those videos where they kind of mess with you? Like, they'll have a knocking sound, like something like that. And you're like, oh my god, there's somebody at my door. Oh, it's just a video. Like, I don't know why, but it gave me those vibes. It had the same feeling as that. Let's see. I think we could go to bed now. Let's go to bed. Maybe I should have started a fire so we could warm up. We're stable at 37, but we're not gaining any heat from being inside. We are stable, though. I mean, it is -13 Celsius out there. Well, we warmed up a little bit. It's not too bad. The sun rises. All right. Take our breakfast with us. Damn, dude. Can I fill the scene? No, it's a different dish. How long is this going to be good for? We have 3 servings, and it's good for 4 days. That should be fine. I don't think it'll go bad. I have 0.2 left in the bowl. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Because I know we're going to get hungry. I almost want to carry the pot with me. It's going to make the food go bad faster, though. Well, whatever. I still have everything I need to make fire. Let me grab some brass real quick. We're going to head back all the way to where we had that Cassiterite reading. And we're going to try to lock in on it. Oh my god, it's Silent Hill today. Ugh. Well, don't worry, I would never get lost in Silent Hill. Uh, there's no way I would ever get lost. This is fine. If we walk in straight lines, it's impossible to get lost. Everybody knows this. I'm never gonna get lost. As long as I keep saying this, I'll bring it into reality. You know, I will not get lost. Yo, combat. I mean, a sound effect is a sound effect. I'm not complaining it like it's a big deal or anything. So I kind of want to get these guys, and then just make some stew. But I mostly want it for the fat. It's not necessary. It would be nice to complete our coat, you know? We have our body piece and we have our gloves, our little mittens. We don't have the shoes. We still need our fur boots. The dangerous location, man. Okay. So it's quite the walk over here. Have I been here? If there's torches, I've been here. It's a dead end. I bet I sampled here. In fact, these look like sample spots to me, but let's give it a shot. I want that precious tin. Lignite. I believe lignite. Oh yeah. Yeah, I always think lignite is iron, but it's always coal every single time. I don't know when ends will ever learn, you know? I don't think ever. I think every time I see lignite, I'll be like, oh, that's iron, right? Brown coal. That's gonna happen every time. It's tradition now. Be confused about it. Well, you just tech up. There's not a lot to the game yet in terms of like very fancy stuff. Right now, I consider this game like a fun survival playground, right? Like a creative survival game. You want to tech up. You want to build your house. You want to tech up. You can get a little pieces of lore by recovering stuff from like from caves, like ancient underground ruins. You can find tapestries, and as you collect them and complete them, you'll get a little chunk of lore. It's just like, for me, it's like I want to build a cool base, and then I want to build my windmill, and I want to get my automation up to make iron plates, and I want to get my full steel armor. And all of this serves purpose, right? Like, that's what's fun about it, is that, like, it might seem like automation, I don't care about that. You will, right? Once you're manually pounding out because forging is very involved in this game. Maybe I could show a little bit before the stream ends today, but it takes time to pound out the plates, right? So once you get your automation up, you're pounding out plates while you're smacking ingots and things like that. It's fun. A lot of the gameplay is in the progress of the game, progressing tech, right, from crafting and everything. I like it, but in terms of content, like, there's not a lot in yet, in terms of like reasons, because they're, I don't know if they're still focusing on combat, but they added, you know, they're adjusting combat stuff lately, and how the spawns work with the portals. I don't know. I kind of make my own fun. Shit. All right, there's a wolf. There's a body of water that we could use to our advantage. I hope it's not more than one wolf, though. Our body armor is almost worn out. I do have bandages, so it's not that bad. But let's. Usually they're in packs, but we'll see. In this game, I feel like in all these games, I feel like Minecraft has been out long enough that they could give you a solid objective. Be like, kill this dragon, do this, right? But honestly speaking, even middle life Minecraft, like or early survival games, are about making your own fun, right? If you don't like the idea of like giving yourself objectives or having satisfaction with like completing a build or whatever, getting an upgrade for your sword, it'll probably not have a lot to do for you that's satisfying. These kind of games, you gotta want your own fun. Like, I always felt that Valheim did an excellent job at initial release. Like, incredible. Because it gave you very clear goals that you want to do. So even if the game wasn't completed, by the time you killed all the... Even I only killed one boss, and I was already satisfied. I was like, this is awesome. So that came out more of a completed package, in my opinion. Something like Valheim. Alright, anyways, I gotta deal with this. Enough stalling. I see multiple wolves. I need my spears, though. Alright, let's block and sword and board. Shit, dude, why'd you... What is this? Is this a normal wolf? My shield, it does nothing. We gotta... I have to dig here. We're prospecting here. I want to take him out. Can't let him get away. Got him. Alright, bandage up. Let's get this other one. There might be more. I want to kill them because this is, we finally found a reading of 10. I can't give this place up. I don't want to give it up. I could, but I don't want it. Hey! Hey, come here! Alright, let's go check. Let me grab my spears. Let's go look for more. That was 2. There's got to be pups. I'm going to kill the pups. But I got to kill the pups. For those of you that play, for those of you who have watched me play, we know what happens when we let the dogs live. They got to go. I'm sorry. Look away. Look away, dog lovers. I wish I could tame them or something, but that's not really an option. Alright. Remember, I play permadeath, so that's why I give a shit. How's our armor? Look, luckily they bit my pants, it looks like. My armor looks the same since last time. Alright, maybe we got some fat out of this. Let me do one more perimeter check. I want to get pounced on. They're kind of hard to see. Like, the white on white makes them a little bit tough. You guys see any prowling wolves? I don't hear puppies or see puppies at all. Kind of grateful I don't gotta kill tiny doggos. Alright. Let's hurry up because we're gonna be getting cold. And this is a forest floor, I guess? Alright, where are those kills? Here's one of them. I do have room. Sorry, guy. But you died. There's a puppy? I didn't see either of them. I mean, you guys could tell me all day that I missed it. I'm glad I know about it, but I don't know where it is. That's always been a thing. Like, oh, you gotta go back there until you pass the mega gun. It's like, okay, where? Oh, just back there to the left. You know, I'll be like, well, from what point? But at least knowing about it is good enough, right? So thank you for telling me. I gotta remember where I was. Let's see. There's a pit of death. Because I was just trying to, you know... Oh god, I'm getting cold now. Right, there's a rabbit. Let's see any more. Here's one dog. I didn't see this until I got really close. I thought I killed 2. But did I kill 3? I'm gonna have to make a fire. I'm gonna go back to that little shelter we made out of packed dirt. Okay, thank you for telling, because I'm fucking blind, dude. There's that spear. All right, good eye, good eye. It's unstable here too, so let's go warm up, and we may as well barbecue this stuff. Yeah, we'll warm up. Do a little barbecue while we're here. I have 1 lump of coal, so the fuel should last long enough to cook a good portion. I don't think it'll cook all the meat. Oh, they killed a rabbit. Those wolves. Just be careful here because there's a lot of pitfalls. And I don't know how unstable the ground is. Go to my crappy mud shelter here. Do I have any more packed dirt? No, that's not good. Okay, start with the logs. It'll take longer to warm up because I didn't bring any packed dirt. At least I brought food. Make some jerky while we're here. I don't want these reeds. It's a little bit wasteful, but I need the space right now. I guess I could burn them. I want to save 4 logs. We don't want to burn the logs. The reason we don't want to burn the logs is we need 4 logs to make a fire anyways. Then I could pull it out. Let's hang on to these logs. These boners and these medium hides are fine. We'll probably cure these into pelts later. I don't want to do them now because I want to use this to make more oil lamps for our camp, for our outpost. Let's drop this brown coal in here. Should get us toasty pretty fast. We only have... This is the last prospecting I could do before we got to make a new prospecting pick. I should have done that earlier. But if you guys haven't seen forging, I can show you guys the forging. It's really fun in this game. It's a very good mechanic. Yo, Droblet. Hello? Let's see. Oh, I know my way back at least. I put down markers. You should have some markers pointing home. There's one right behind this thing. I get lost very easily in real life too. I learn by like locations, like highway signs and miles. I get used to it over time, but they don't really. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. After I do drive certain locations, certain amount of times, I'll be fine with it, right? But I'm more of a. I've been here before. I remember this thing kind of guy than looking at a map. All right. Let's head back real quick and see if we can... I gotta find that spot where we caused that collapse to begin with. You guys remember where we took samples? It was here, I believe. Right? So, which way is... That's west. The wind is blowing from the west. So that's north. We're gonna start by going north. I'd say about past that tree line would be a good place to try. Let's try here. I might have to make a shovel. Let's make a shovel real quick. Should have made it in the shelter where it was warm. It's okay. How cold is it? -11? That's not too bad. We won't start shivering anytime soon. Although the shield makes it feel like you're shivering already. That's not the case. Let's try this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna fall into this. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. Okay. Get these samples. Use this. God damn it. I have collapsing soil turned on. Under normal circumstance, it doesn't do that. 1. I could hit up this, but it might cause a big collapse. 2. Damn. So it's still minuscule, right? We went a few paces that direction. It's still minuscule. I say we go back to our original spot, which is around here, and now we go east. Let's try east. How cold am I? We're okay. Let's go past this hill, and we'll do the same again. Hopefully no wolves. No wolves, dude. Please. I'd appreciate a wolfless attempt. Yeah, we're in February. We're on the 3rd of February. Yo, Dirty. Hey, Dirty. Hello. So we did that. We did go to that area, and we did not pick up any cassiterite, did we? So this direction might be a rock. Damn, look at those mountains. Cool. Cool mountains, dude. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Next to these carrots. These winter carrots. Classic winter carrot. Oh, there's granite here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this. Get lower to the ground. One right here. Okay. Stand on this tile where it's slightly lower. 1, 2, then 3. Nope. Just native copper, emerald, graphite. Damn, dude. Okay, so then let's try maybe towards home. Or we could try westward. It's annoying. Let's just go around. If there isn't around. I don't think there is an around. I think we're just going the long way. I'm gonna have to burn my wood to warm up. Weird. There's a collapse here. Should be right over here. Not too far. Oh, shit, that boar scared me. I was like, what is that? It was a boar butt. It was a classic boar butt. I mean, we could just go in. Oh, no, that's a pitfall. Alright, let's try westward. We're going to go this way this time. Hopefully we don't bump into any deranged wolves. Get my blade out. Let's go a ways off. Let's say about this far is fine. What is this? Sand? Slate. Alright, let's check out this sandy area. It might be annoying to scout. It's a bunch of goats here. Tin. Is it real? Is tin real? Sounds made up to me. Tin. Sounds fake. Never heard of it. Never heard of tin. Sorry, I'm just looking around my environment here. Let's give it a shot around this spot. It's kind of a ways off, but let's try it. Damn, I hate it when it's that deep. Okay, 1, 2, be here, and 3 will be over here. This far enough? Yeah. Okay. Please show me cassiterite, man. I need it. I want it. Oops, scary. Oh my gosh. Right, as long as I'm not buried alive, it's fine. Cassiterite. So the reading is actually higher. Because before it was minuscule. It went up. It went up to 0%. So, what a dumb thing to say. It went up though. So either it's in between here and the other location for the highest reading. Either way, there's a chance of it existing in this area. I think I got to keep going this direction, but it's going to start getting dark soon. I'm going to head back. Now let's head back to our camp. I'm going to have to do more scouting. This pick is almost done. It's on its last legs. I'm going to use it for the rest of this prospecting for this cassiterite. But yeah, we're going to have to make a new one. We'll go make a new one after we finish this, though. It'd be awesome if we found tin on top of this mountain, dude. It's not impossible. It's just like a big old dump mountain tin deposit. Being greedy. But you never know. What if there is? What if there's tin in these darn hills? Guys, there's no tin. As it turns out, no, there was no tin after all. It's just fucking disappointment. Shattered dreams. There is no tin here. What is that? Loose flint. Let's go. I want more mechanics. I've spoken about this before, but I want more mechanics where I don't want to get wet. Like, I want it to be extremely detrimental to get wet when it's this cold. You know? Right now, it's, like, kind of detrimental, but not really. Oh, soaking wet. But, I don't know. Maybe they'll add more properties later. Probably, I imagine maybe they'll do that stuff once they add the water updates, you know? Give us fish and fish creatures and, you know, deranged. Oh yeah, boat travel? Travel by boat would be nice. I wonder how they're gonna approach that. The easy thing, or probably the expected thing, would be like Minecraft, right? Simple raft. I wonder if they have any ideas to have something different. We'll see. I feel like they put in efforts to make it different, especially the crafting. But a lot of that stuff doesn't come until after. Like, they'll have, like, a basic form of it, and then they improve on it. You know, such as indie game development. Yeah, I would like that. I like the concept of, like, frostbite and temperature damage and things like that. I don't think it needs to be excessive, right? But I think that during winter, it should be something you think about, right? When you go hunting, you want to come back with something and not be like, I'm freezing out here, or at least I got this. You want stuff like that in a survival game, anyway. I guess it depends on how they want to balance the survival to the creative aspect of the game, right? Like, how much of it do you want it to be about building a cool homesteading house, and how much of it do you want it to be, like, dangerous exploration or survival? Because I feel like this game leans more towards survival than the creative, compared to, like, something like Minecraft. But I feel like Minecraft, because of the scope, has more exploration than... The thing is, this game has plenty of exploration, so I don't think that's a true... That's not a good... Yeah, I think this game has good exploration, though. Not only that, but you have to sustain yourself, so you constantly want to go out and upgrade and things like that, so... No, this game still... For where it's at, it still has good exploration. Alright, so we want to turn... We want to make those oil lamps. As it turns out, I didn't need this food after all. So that was a waste. When does it go bad? A bit wasteful of me. Excuse me. Okay, let me make these oil lamps. I'm not sure what I did with those bowls. I could have swore I brought bowls with me. Did I hallucinate bringing bowls? Maybe I put them here? Yo, I did bring those bowls, right? Here they are. Alright. There we go. So we got 2 more oil lamps. And we have one in the cellar right now. Let's have one on the outside. So this is like a permanent light source. Maybe we should have one on the roof. Kind of reduce the chance of spawnage there. Whoa, 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 come on. Get in there, dude. Put one here with Sal. I think that's what I named him. I like the skybox in this game. Every now and then, you know, you'll catch like a nice skybox and some fireflies and stuff, and it looks really pretty. I like it. So this is something that I hope that they address at some point. I hope they make these half blocks more flexible. The suggested solution I received is chisel. But I'd rather have things interact with half blocks as if they're there. But I don't know how hard it is to program something like that. So I don't know where to put this now. Maybe I'll just leave the roof dark. I could just let it levitate. It does bother me seeing it levitating though. I am enraged. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice, but I'm very mad. Yeah, I like this game a lot, man. I hope the game they're making is completed, right? Like I hope everything they want to do comes to fruition because whatever, I've gotten my money's worth and I'm happy with the game. But I want to see more, you know? I want the villages, I want the lore stuff, the story stuff to be put in. I want the alchemy, I want the water wheels and the steampunk stuff. I want it. I want it all. All right, give me a moment. I'm going to stretch my legs. We're at the 2.5 hour mark. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I'm just going to play the break video. Yo, cranes. I'm trying. I'll get up. I'll walk around. I'll cool my jets a little bit. I'll be right back. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion. Even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay. Even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only put obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Okay, I'm back. Almost forgot to unmute the mute. Okay. I think we're gonna go to sleep and then go back to that other location and finish our prospecting. I mean, we fought wolves for it, you know? So it's either going to be further to the west from that location, because the reading did technically go up, or it's going to be between the spot we hit and the other spot. Not so good of a reading, to be honest. So I'm hoping when we head west, we get a higher reading. It's not looking good. Not looking good for old blue guy in terms of progress. Either way, this will be our last prospecting. Then I'll go back and make some more tools and stuff. I might just say screw it and just try to get a bunch of copper and then just waste a bunch of copper tools. Remember that the main reason is I just want to tech up so I can build, because we're living in a mountain, right? And that changed everything for how I want to build. I would burn through so many copper picks when we hollow out the mountain. That's the main reason. It'll be worth it, right? Assuming we don't die, it'll be worth it. It'll look awesome. This is gonna go bad soon. I don't get a lot of benefit of cooking that. It might just have to go into compost because we still got plenty of food left over here. It's an okay time to go to bed, maybe. Maybe around 20 is better. I wish I brought stuff to work on. Why is the game quiet? Did I forget to unmute the other mutiny? I think I did. Holy shit. The music scared me. It's playing intense music. Let's go ahead and make some more ropes. I didn't realize I had this many things to make ropes. Might as well do it. Got 3 ropes. Let's go ahead and make those tool things. Some sticks. Alright. Don't worry. No one's breaking into your house. Why do I have 2 picks? How long have I had 2 picks for? Why do I not remember bringing this second pick with me? I must have brought this a long time ago. I'm gonna put it over here. I know I brought some tools, but yeah, I don't remember bringing that second pick. Alright, anyways. Don't worry, it's not someone breaking into your house, it's just me making scrap weapons. Don't worry. Mace, this thing looks awesome. How much damage does it do? It's not very good damage-wise. It seems like a crafted sword with copper is always better. Let's see, got a scrap spear, which is minus 2.8 compared to my... Oh, okay, the spear is definitely better. So this is probably the best spear that I could get on my current resources. I think like bronze or brass might be the better spears, but nice. Happy about that. Your house is fine. Don't worry. One more time. Lock your doors. Oh my god. Who is it? Double spears, let's go. Let's make another rack. We don't have a lot of tool storage space available to me. So let's put another one right here. I think it'll look cool if we line it up here. Getting low on sticks, man. I'm being de-sticked. Let's put up our badass weapons here. I don't know if it looks cool or looks scary. Like, do I become a violent man? I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool. I'm not scared or nothing. Rawhide mediums. Okay, well, we do want to take these home eventually. And these boners, these are kind of whatever. So I'll just dump them in the garbage box for now. We have one gear. I definitely want to take this stuff home. These two. Put them in the... I'm taking it home with me. And I do want to take these aged crates. I got a full stack of 14, so hell yeah. Got a heavy belt. Maybe I could trade that to a trader or something. Now, these are more like treasures. So we'll grab these treasures. Keep them in here for now. I'm going to move this fuel stuff inside or somewhere else. What are we butchering? You know, like occasional wolves, apparently, right? Occasional wolf. Maybe like some sort of a deranged goat, bighorn goat. Sloths. On occasion, a sloth to take their threads or gears, you know? Stuff like that. I think we are ready to sleep, man. Yeah, it's already at 21. Let me get ready for tomorrow so we can just leave, right? Let's grab some fuel. Grab all this peat, though. Put it up topside. I love that everything is a stockpile. You just stack it up. Look at that. That's nice. Unfortunately, this is likely to go bad. I don't have time to cook it. Let's just grab some brown coal. We're going to use this to form the fire, but we're going to burn the coal as our heat source. I need more packed dirt, so let's go grab any packed dirt I can have. I like to use that as my emergency material. Grab all this grass. You don't need to be here. Yeah. This is fine. You know what? I kind of want to take a garbage box, but until we have a bigger bag space, probably not worth it. Could make a little bit of road. Make a couple. May as well, right? Make our packed dirt. Nice. Now that's nice packed dirt. Grab all this garbage. We need this to make mud bricks. I wanted to make mud bricks and stuff, but that's fine. I'm not going to do that anymore. We don't need to make this place any prettier. I feel like I already made it a little extravagant for like a camp, or what's the word I'm looking for? Satellite base? Outpost, that's the word. For an outpost, it's pretty dang fancy, you know? So we'll take one stack of this. Got my grass with me. Let's just put this down. Nice. Let's go to bed. I'm ready. Got my fire stuff. Let's get my food stuff ready. Got my... I need more bandages, but all I have is 6 anyway. Torches. I got my spears. I want at least 3 spears at all times. So 1, 2, need one more. Wait. Never mind, I got them. Got my tool stuff. My emergency packed dirt. And my fire starter stuff. And then I have my food here. So, ready for action. Got my pick and what's left of my prospecting pick. Not much. Alright, we're ready for tomorrow. Hoiner. Hello. Hello. Why are you making sad faces? Oh, okay, because of the sound effects? No, I'm fine. Your PC is dying. Oh, sorry, your CPU fan is dying. Anon. Well, if you're brave enough, you could try to fix it. If it's just like a separate... If it's its own fan that you could remove, like if it's not like assembled into the cooler in some weird way, you could try to fix it. Is it just making noise and not spinning? Because what I've done is... There's 2 ways of going about it. Sometimes you could pull the sticker off and then find a little thing that you could pull off with like an X-Acto knife if you have one. Sometimes there's just an exposed bearing under the sticker. Another method is pulling it off straight, like the fan straight off the little thing, if you can't do that part. And then you could just drip mineral oil, or even something like vegetable oil if you're desperate. I used WD-40 last time. I think that gets greasier than mineral oil, but that's what I had. I've repaired my case fans. I wouldn't call them repaired. I re-oiled them because I'm cheap. Because I'm cheap as hell. Like, I've irresponsibly done it with my power supply. I'm getting a new one though. That's the next waste of money I'm doing. I'm gonna invest on a new power supply for my computer. I want to get like at least like an 80 gold 1000 watt supply. That's what I'm gonna go for. I'll go for one that has good reviews, and hopefully it'll work out. I'm hoping to spend less than $200. I don't want to spend a lot, but I want a good power supply. I want to have it for years, you know? I don't want to get something that'll break, so. Me too, Dirty. Me too, man. I'm starting to think that it's not my power supply. I need a new one regardless, right? I think it might be Windows related. I think maybe Windows fucked up how the driver's installed or something. I'm speculating though. This, another serving here. And I guess you know what? I left some meat cooking out there, right? So we should have some jerky if I need it. God, there's a portal right here. Annoying. Get away from me! How's apocalyptic, it says. Oh shit. Okay, so temporal stability, not so good today, so we gotta watch our backs. These portals could pop up anywhere at any time. Look at that sunrise. At least I hope it's a sunrise. Maybe we overslept. It's definitely brighter than last time we left. My power supply is pretty standard. Whatever the normal size is what I have. I have a full tower, so I don't have like any specialized parts or anything like that. I like a big, fat, heavy, meaty case with that could fit an aquarium inside. Like I'm not going anywhere. I'm not moving my computer. I don't mind noise. I have the space. You know, no one's gonna be like, yeah, it looks a little ugly. No, I have a big ass case. I still like my case a lot. I think the only thing that's really aged on it is what do you call the parts where you know, the power button and the light, you know, the power light and things like that. And you know, it has like old USB. I think it has like USB 2.0 on the front portion of it, right? I don't really use it. I don't even have it connected. That part is old, right? That's showing its age. The way it connects is kind of ugly. It's got the ugly cables. But I still like my case a lot. Like, it's huge. It's made of metal. It's not plastic or anything. It's just all metal. Well, I guess the screen is plastic, obviously, right? But all I know is I was able to fit in everything without any problems, and I like that. And I'm dumb, right? I've only built the PC like 3 times in my life now. I haven't done it a lot, so I don't feel comfortable when I don't have room, right? When I have to like move my hands in weird ways, I'm like, am I gonna break this? Am I gonna break this? Like, if I have to do some like Houdini shit to get in some RAM, I don't want to do that because I feel like I'm gonna break it. I get nervous, and I'd rather have a comfy, big ass, heavy case that will not tip over in a California earthquake or anything like that. It'll be hard to rescue it during a fire, right? I'll be like, oh god, it's so heavy, but whatever. It's not heavy enough that I can't lift it. Oh no, I don't mind the noise from my fans. Doesn't bother me. I mean, you guys can't even hear it. I got mine fully on. Curve. Fan curve? I don't give a shit. That stuff doesn't bother me. RGB? Don't want it. But I think if, like, you know, if you sleep in the same room as your PC, or if you use it to watch movies or whatever, or if you work, I understand why you want quiet fans and stuff. There's plenty of reasons. But for me, whenever I'm on my PC, I have my headphones on. So it doesn't even faze me. I forgot when I started doing it, but, like, at some point I was like, I don't care if my fans are loud. So then I just started, like, you know, especially during the summer, I would just have them full blast to kind of help not get it so hot. So we want to go more over this hill. I'm going to take some more samples. We're going to head further to the west and see if we get lucky here. I mean, if like, this is the way I see it, Anon. If you're going to replace the fan anyways, what's the harm in trying to repair it? Right? Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. That's what I did. I surprised myself. I have repaired several things. I've repaired a PlayStation, like I didn't repair it. I cleaned it and re-oiled it. And I didn't buy a new one. Like the CD wouldn't come out. The thing was broken and I fixed it. I fixed controllers. I don't want to say fix. Well, maybe I did fix the controller, but if you're going to throw it out and it's just a fan, you could give it a shot, right? Yeah, that's the annoying part, Dirty. Like, I discussed this a while ago. Is like, even if there wasn't a shortage, Dirty, let's be honest. Everything has RGB. Like, you actively have to go out of your way. Like, it all has unnecessary things attached to it, almost always. Maybe fans are an exception, but even memory sometimes, you just guess I have RGB now. Like, in my build, I avoided RGB except for the memory. The memory I got that was cheap had RGB. So now I got a slight glow. There was things to, like, set up settings to install on your computer to kind of control the lights, because I don't have, like, physical things, because I didn't want to invest in that shit. But the motherboard does have, like, these things. I'm not gonna bother with that. But there's like a slight orange, green, or whatever the hell that is, line. A fan? Is this, hold on, maybe I missed a detail here. Is this fan, like, hard to get to, or, like, very fancy? RMA means you send it back to get fixed to get it returned, right? I don't know if it, for a fan? I'm missing something. What am I missing here? I guess I never used warranties, to be honest. I don't remember where that spot was where we dug. It was around here somewhere. I think it's where this thing is. You guys remember how far I went? Shit. Oh, it's here. Okay, here's the collapsed soil. Let's take another sample on top of that mountain. Might be a little difficult, but... Oh, Noctua's, okay. I like Noctua a lot. I have a Noctua cooler, and it's massive. I got the biggest one, because I had no concerns about the dimensions on how it fits in my case, right? I did have concerns about how the fans fit onto the fins, where because the memory is like right below where the cooler is. But Noctua has like really nice features, like you could just slide the fan up and down and it'll fit, right? But yeah, I'm very happy with it. Like my CPU runs very, very, very cool, and it's not even in you know, it's not water cooled or anything. You know what? You're not far off, Dirty. It's as tall. It might be taller than a mini fridge. It's maybe as wide, right? Depth-wise, it's definitely equal to or more. It's like you know what's that one movie with the apes and they find the monolith or whatever, you know, and they're like banging on bones and they start killing each other because they invent weapons. What? It's like that. It looks like a giant monolith. I'm an ape at a monolith right now, pounding away at a keyboard. That's an apt description. I don't know. It's not Planet of the Apes. I don't think that was Planet. Was it? I don't think it was. I think it's a different movie. Yo, Red Alert. Yo, Euro and Ed. Hey guys. I'm sorry. I didn't see you guys till just now. I don't know. I like my case a lot. I think I was really lucky when I made it, my computer. I think that I didn't know enough, and I didn't research enough, and it just worked out. Like, I didn't fall into any pitfalls. I did do, the first time I built this, well, not this computer, but the previous one in this case, that was the first one I ever did, right, on my own. I did have that moment where, like, you turn it on for the first time and nothing happened, right? It was just a black screen. And that scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh no, because at the time, it was very different this time. This time it was a little easier. But like, when I put in my processor, it was hard to put in. Like, you're supposed to pull this little tab and then clip it shut or whatever. But when I was trying to put the tab down, it was like I had to exert some force on that thing, right? I scared the crap out. And then when it went in, it didn't just like go in, it popped in. And I was like, oh, I broke it. I didn't want to unseal it and check, right? I was like, maybe it's fine. I mean, I lined up the stupid triangle arrows and shit, but I was super scared that I broke it. And what was it? What was the problem? I must have pulled out the power thing or something where I didn't put it in securely, and I must have pulled it out because it wasn't like, everything was not plugged in. So it was like CPU fan error and this and that or whatever. But eventually I got it working. That was like the scariest part. The scariest part is putting in the CPU and then the part where you turn it on for the first time. It's still very poor, but we're still getting a reading. So I'm not sure how to think about this. We could go further west. Let's just go further west past this mountain. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, you can't, can you? That's that's annoying. That's when you go to your neighbor's house. Hey, can I use your computer? No. Can't let you see what's on my hard drive. This is a very easy you're now lost situation. Let's put a marker towards home. See, I see a marker from here, right? But let me point it this way. But I see that marker from here, so I feel better already. All right, let's try this spot, I suppose. Looks very collapsy. Very collapsy to me. Oh, nice. Wasn't too deep. Happy about that. So 1, 2, and I suppose 3 would be over here. And then the wolves came. Killed them. No wolves will kill me. Let's see. 1, 2. Come on, please give me 1%. Give me a 1%. Let me dig down one more. Give me that 1%, please. Shit. How do I do this? Let's just get a sample from over here. Big money. Big money, come on! Damn it, it went down. Okay, let's try... Now, this is desperation in my opinion, because this is solid west from that original sample. But let's try going, like, north. Right? Maybe it's south. Because we had... I want to say that we vaguely got cassiterite somewhere over there, right? Maybe it's in the water. Right? From there, it went up in this direction. Maybe I could hit up on the edge over there and see if it goes up or down. This is now desperation mode. Because traditionally, or at least the way I've been doing it, I think most people do it this way. You get a reading that you like, then you go north, nothing. You go south, oh, there's something. So you keep going south until you get the maximum amount. Then you look around for caves or you dig. That's how you're supposed to do it. Just brown coal here, nice. It's right here on the surface. Not bad. Use that to warm up later. So I'm going to get a reading this way. Let's hope that there's rock here. The shovel is dead. Alright, let me make a new shovel. Let's go warm up while we make a new shovel. Oh yeah. I'm gonna mark this one. It's in an annoying spot, to be honest, but whatever. I'll take some copper. Thought I saw some. I did not. Only we could find tin that way, man. Just find a little surface tin deposit. So I don't like making things easier on myself when I play these sort of games. But for the stream, sometimes I consider it, you know? Usually I don't do it. Usually I don't follow through with it. But like, sometimes I think about giving myself easier spawning ore and stuff. Just to kind of streamline the stream. But you guys know how I am. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry the way I play is so slow and has no fucking progress. I can't bring myself to do it, you know? Like, it took me hours and many deaths, all right? Like, multiple days of streaming this game before I finally put the temporal storms to default, all right? Like, I had it set to the maximum strength and stuff, and it took me several attempts of battle bridges and strategies of sleeping through storms and everything. Surviving multiple days where all I do is hunt for food and then run around in circles during the storm, wait for it to stabilize, and then hunt for food for the next storm that I already got a warning for. And then I finally was like, you know what, I guess I'll put it to default. So yeah. I've found surface tin a couple of times in this game. But I think ores might be very different from when I first started to compared to now. It's spooky. We're warmed up now. And we got bonus stakes. We still carry these around. Alright, let's go back to that spot. Eating wolf jerky. Have some delicious wolf jerky. Okay, here is some copper, which is fine. And I think I started... Here it is. Okay, let's make that shovel. I forgot I was supposed to make a shovel in there. To be fair, I don't think I had enough space to do such a thing. I have shovel technologies manufactured out there. Man, I'm starving. I didn't eat breakfast today. I did pick up some food from Costco though, and I did what I said. I don't know if you guys were there, but I got a big ass box of frozen corn dogs. There was something they had that I wanted to try, right? they were selling like this, like kind of prepared tempura, and they had like this box of like tempura shrimps, and you just have to fry them. They look like they're already cooked, so it's just about reheating them, right? And it came with like a sauce, like that sweet soy sauce that you dunk them in. I really wanted to buy it, but I knew that that's kind of an extravagance that I shouldn't do. But man, was I tempted. I don't like seafood, but tempura shrimp, I'm okay with that. Maybe it's like the way it's cooked or prepared or the batter of the tempura, but that does not bother me. It doesn't make me feel sick when I eat it. I thought I made a shovel, but I didn't. Now I did. The one, make this 2. And then let me dig this up. God damn it. Can you stop? I just want to prospect in peace. Okay. So 1, 2. We'll make this one 3. Alright, let me dig this up. Because we want to be able to reach. Alright. Ugh. This is not ideal. 1. And 2 would be here. Number 3. Ledge 3. Completely gone, man. There's a large amount of lignite, but we already found that surface deposit of it. There's a chance of salt, though. That's really nice. There's bismuth, which is also nice, because then I can at least make that combination of bronze, but holy shit, this is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Alright, that lignite is in that direction. Not lignite, that tin. So there's a chance that maybe, I know it says like 0%, but that's enough. That's enough to maybe find something, especially if you're just walking around in a cave. I say we do it, dude. And then the sloths came. They're protecting their tin. I know it. Let's go. Well, there's coal right on the surface. Hey, knock it off, dude. Don't throw rocks, that's rude. We throw spears here, we're civilized. My armor, not so good. Oh my god, this place looks spooky as hell. Oh shit, yeah, I don't like that at all. Let's be careful. Back off, sloth. I swear I know how to throw spears. Alright, let's take a look. How deep is this hole? It's not too bad. And then the sloth pushes me in. Oh shit, that almost happened. I was just joking. Yo, if I did make that joke, I might have been pushed in just now. 100%. Holy shit, dude, that was so lucky. Oh, man. Alright, well, let's be extra cautious on these ledges. God damn. Alright. Brown coal. Come on, man, get lucky. Show me the cassiterite, dude. Show me some cassiterite. Show me cassiterite. You guys want to get lost in a cave system? I think I saw sulfur in that deep end. See any ores down there? I'm not too prepared to explore right now. Plus our bags are full, so it's not really worth to explore until we can make... looks like it's all brown coal here. I'm gonna get lost, you guys. Do you guys keep your sense of direction well? I think I have a poor sense of, like, environment. I don't know what the term is. Like, my 3D space reasoning is probably really bad. So, more saltpeter. We found plenty of those deposits. Alright, it was getting dark out. I want to explore this cave. This is doable. Like, sloths at this level, they're not too strong. Right? But like it's kind of, I feel comfortable exploring a little bit. Let's carve these guys. Maybe I can get some, like I don't care about this steak, but maybe you could get a blue gear. It's not really steak, it's wolf parts. Alright. Give me a blue gear. I think we needed a couple more. Strain. We need a couple more to fix that translocator. That translocator could lead me somewhere awesome, you know? I'm a little disappointed at the distance, the minimum distance it can move you. I wish it would move you a lot further. I genuinely do. I don't think they move you far enough, in my opinion. Or whatever their minimum distance is, it's too small. I feel like it should take you way further than whatever the minimum distance is. Because like if you can walk to a translocator from the translocator you translocated from, that's lame. I don't want that. I want it to feel like it's like, where am I? Like I want it to feel like a whole new fucking world almost. You know? I know there's probably reasons why it's not like that, but I don't want to feel like it's just, you know, I figure out the direction and then just walk. I would say that the only thing that makes it feel dangerous to me or adventurous is the elevation, right? Because you don't know if you'll come out deep underground or near the surface or whatever. That's the only adventurous part. So you have to prep for it. You know, the way I prep is I prep equipment to dig straight up. You know, I'm not going to go caving or anything like that. I dig straight up and secure that first. Is that right, Ed? Yeah, you gotta have a... Oh my gosh, that was scary. I had to be more careful. Visibility's low. A hard time seeing right now. Alright, well, I found a cave system that I want to check out. It might lead to tin. I don't remember what the readings were here. I gotta use my map. I've been lazy. I haven't even started my map. I only have the, what's it called? Like the legend of it. The prototype. This sucks, man. I can't find anything. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We gotta risk our life. It's the only thing I could do. I will say that, like, I don't mind for myself, but when people don't like the amount of time it takes to progress, like your initial medals, I can kind of understand. Like, I get it. I don't mind it, but I think it's a fair complaint, you know? But they have... I guess I can't see it from here. But they give you options, you know? They let you turn up the spawn rate and things like that. So, it just is what it is. Okay. Sorry, lack of sleep catching up. Let's go do some logistics. Don't want this dirt or sand. We'll hang on to our fire starting stuff. Need that for survival in wintertime. I want to keep all of my... Man, this bar is so good. I suppose I'll just keep the food here when I'm ready. Put this, these threads away, these strings. Put it over here on the take it home box. And I think I gotta go back. We gotta go make a new prospecting pick. I'm lucky that we found that translocator because it's not working out. Now, the other option I have, instead of just finding tin, is finding bismuth and, what was it? Zinc? Or, I don't know what it was. There was 2 other minerals I can get to mix in with copper. I don't want to do that. It's a fucking hassle. I haven't found either. I have gotten readings of bismuth, though. Zinc, that's what it was. Yeah, that's super frustrating, Dirty. Yeah, like, that's, at that point, you would have to start a whole new world, or whatever, and that's annoying. Just to change the settings. And and it's not the same if you cheat it in, right? Like if you type it in. No one wants to do that. Yeah, let's go to bed. This is gonna go bad soon. Hopefully we get to finish it tomorrow. Excuse me. Can I fill this in more? No. It's the same dish though. Okay, it did work. Nice. Alright, let's wake up. I don't know. We'll just sleep the full length. I think I could get up earlier though. Let's try to get up around... Actually, I have no idea what time to get up anymore. I'll get up when we get up. What's our body temperature? Oh, we're warm, man. Alright. Sunrise. That's good enough for me. Wait, it's not sunrise. It's just orangey. I'll wait a little bit longer. Let's see. Got my fire stuff ready. I got a full serving of food ready. Hold on. Bowl with meat. I know what I'm doing. Now we have a full serving of food. I'm not going to take the pot with us. Got my defensive spears. I want to go back to the cave. I think I should get more bandages and more torches before I do it, though. Maybe I should make some more ladders. No, we have plenty of ladders. We have 64. For now, let me go collect all that copper. So that way we can make more tools. Like, I already feel like this trip is a bust, you know? I'm gonna play this off camera. I'm tired of... This is like the 5th week or something, 4th week of nothing. Like, my Vintage Story streams are trash. You got trash tier streams over here. All I do is stomp around and barely live. I'm not making any progress at all. Have I checked this place out? Oh, no, I have. Somewhere around here I had marked for copper. I just don't remember where. I guess I'll leave it then. Giant dwarf corn. I wish. Yo, Euro. Welcome back. I don't think there's corn in this game. We have sunflowers. It's the most stocky crop we have. Why am I doing this? Why am I coming this way? Do I really want to go to the cave? Yes, I do. Fuck it. Let's go. No, I don't have torches. You'll die, idiot. Don't go. Let's properly prepare. Also, like, this armor is really worn out. So if we face a strong sloth and he one-shots my armor, and then I get one shot without it, or I guess 2-shot at that point, that'd be a bad time, right? So let me just grab the stuff I'm taking home and I'll take it home. Or I could sample one more time, maybe. Like, I want to say there was cassiterite around here, right? That's the whole point. Like, why did I build here? Let's remind myself. Why did I build here? Alright. Why are you so... my gosh. Alright, okay, fine. Wait, what is this? I guess I could sample here. Is there any treasure? No, but I've been here. Try this again. What kind of readings did past ends get back here in this cave system? I like how the nice chill music starts and then I immediately cancel it out by going into a deep dark hole. No chill music for us. Holy shit. That's why. Because there's everything. There's a little of everything in here. Magnetite, that's why. That's why I set up a camp here. Because these readings are pretty damn good. It's a large variety. Like some of these things have to exist. There's too many of them here. Alright. But what about tin, dude? You never solved your tin problem, did you? I might go to another direction. Like, I'm glad we set this up, especially with the translocator nearby. But this is a bust in terms of making progress. I have a potential... I have the stuff set up for the next step, if that makes sense. What I'm going to do is I'm going to prep. I'm going to make a bunch of torches. And I'm going to go caving. I want to swap out for fresh armor, though. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get that fresh body piece for armor. Because I feel like this is about to break. Like, if we go deep enough and we happen to get hit by a stronger sloth, this thing would fall apart. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I feel like I've been fishing for compliments, lady. I promise I'm not, but, like, I appreciate the feedback. Like, sometimes, especially that one day when I annoyed that guy, Captain, and he's like, I'm unfollowing, you know? It's been bugging me a lot. Like, I keep thinking about it. I keep cringing at myself. It's like, was it really that bad? I was going to look at the archive, but I didn't want to hear myself speak, so I didn't do it. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurances. I appreciate it. Alright. What am I taking back? I want to take all these seeds back for sure. That's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe the people that enjoy Vintage Story don't have that mindset anyway. It's not a bad point. Leave the grass for now. Take this leather, take these gears, take this copper and this string. Leave this dirt for now. I don't mind leaving a pick behind. Or the saw blade, even. These are pretty... Oh, wait. Never mind. There's already a full pick here. I do mind leaving it behind. Suppose a spear. I don't need all these spears. Make spears anywhere. And this gear... I want to take these boxes back. And this leather. Tools are something I can leave behind. Right? Because I can always make more. So let's leave behind this dying prospecting pick. Grab this leather. Leave behind some more tools. I want to make a rack out here. Alright. Shovel. Axe. Knife. Leave that stuff behind. Let's grab the boxes. I want to take this belt. We might be able to trade it. Alright. Let's bring all this stuff home. I'm considering either going back to that cave and going for 0% chance tin, or just finding another direction. I feel like we found a potential chance to find, a pretty good chance to find iron in this area, right? The caves here. Maybe, and then we found a translocator. So this place is not a waste, but it's not the place we need to be at yet. I'm gonna go off somewhere else. We're gonna try to track down a better spot for tin. Unless I get lucky and come across zinc and bismuth in a nice way, I'm still looking for tin. Basically, I was being a smartass. Like, I think I had annoyed them with how I answered a question. Because they asked me, you know, how comparing Apocalypse with not Terraform Deep, but UFO Defense. And maybe I answered in a roundabout, unsatisfactory way. Because I remember they said something like, I was just asking what the differences were. Something like that. When I gave a very long an ends answer. I gave an ends reply. And then what was it? He made a joke about like getting to the action. And I was like, well, you know, I just play this way or whatever. And apparently it was snappy, which it probably was. But, I mean, he was giving me a hard time. So, like, what do you expect? I didn't think I reacted in a way that was, like, super negative. Or maybe I did. And then he was like, no wonder nobody chats in your chat. You're always so snappy, unfollowed. Essentially, that's how it went. I'm paraphrasing a lot, so that's it. And don't be confused here. I don't see him negatively at all, because I do think he's right. Because I think I've been getting better at it, but I don't like being backseated. Period. But I'm getting better at letting it slide and not letting it bug me. I do think I'm making improvements these past few days because I'm focusing on it. You know, I want to be a better streamer and not annoying. So, god damn it, look at it. Look at it. And we can't even... Oh, man! But yeah, like, I don't see it as a thing. Like, I think it's very reactionary. You know, people don't like being slighted. So having letting me know that they're gonna unfollow, that's their way of being like, well, fuck you then, right? I think that's fine, whatever. But I don't think they're wrong, right? Like, I know that if I don't like watching somebody, I just don't watch them. You know, like, if it's like a YouTuber or streamer, I'm not gonna be like, dearest streamer, I would like you to know that I find your voice irritating. Goodbye, sir. Like, I don't need to do that, right? I don't give a fuck. And I don't want to detract from what they're doing. Even if I dislike a creator, like, I'm not gonna go to like their video and then be like, this guy sucks, haha. Like, I just don't care. But some people like doing that. Maybe it helps them vent, or maybe they got really irritated about the content of the video or something, or maybe they said something shitty. Thank you, Dark. Fuck, you know what, Dark? That makes me feel better, because that means that I'm actually doing better at it. So it's not just in my head or not. I'm trying to be better at it. What is a Cadbury steak? I don't know what that is, Euro. I thought Cadbury was like candy. I thought it was like those eggs with like a caramel cream in them. Like, it tastes like rotting teeth. Like, you bite into it, it's like, well, it was nice having teeth for a while. Like, I thought that's what Cadbury was. It's like, I'm looking this up. This is, look, I just want to stress this. I never look shit up when I stream. Almost never. But this is, what do you mean, a Cadbury steak? What is this? Cadbury steak. I got some results for like an Outback Steakhouse. Like when I click images, I don't have safe image search on for reasons, so I'm not going to show you what I'm looking at. I don't see anything about Cadbury steaks at all. Sounds made up. I've been tricked. Euro tricked me. I don't see anything. I just see a bunch of steak, maybe occasional ribs, and then pictures of Cadbury chocolates. I see mini eggs. Wait, is this it? No, this is just talking about the rarity of steak. Blue rare? What the hell's blue rare? I heard of rare and medium rare. I mean, medium well and well done. What the hell is blue rare? Is that just raw? Because technically, I guess blood's kind of like a deep purplish color, and it's turned red via dye, so it doesn't like oxidize and look disgusting, I guess, right? With chemicals sometimes. Is blue rare just mean like so rare that they only like sear the outside for a second? Like kill the germs on the outside. I want to eat a raw piece of meat. Is that what blue rare is? I wouldn't even call it rare on the inside. That sounds like it's raw. So blue rare sounds like they kill the germs on the outside because someone is a fucking savage. They're a true caveman, right? Blue rare sounds like maybe they're like the edge lords of the steak world, and it's eating a blue rare steak to me is the equivalent of painting your nails black and wearing all black. They're the edge lords of steak eating. I wanted blue rare. Rare is I'm okay with. I usually order rare because then they'll cook it medium rare. If I say medium rare, they'll cook it medium. That's what I find in restaurants. At least every time I would get a steak, or back in the day when I would get a steak. I like mine medium rare, to be honest, because I actually like. It depends on, like, if I'm grilling, I like to get a little char on it sometimes. Depending if there's a lot of fat, I like to char it because the fat kind of being burnt a little that way makes it fucking delicious. But I go for medium rare. Rare is okay. I don't like rare. I don't like it when it's like all bloody and stuff. Blue rare just sounds like you kill the germs on the outside portions and then you eat a raw piece of meat. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh god, now I'm blog posting again. Let's go play the game. I couldn't find anything about a Cadbury steak. You'll have to give me a link. I was hoping I could trade the belt to him, but no dice. I do have one gear. I forgot to bring the gear. No, I have one gear. Here it is. This guy's got sulfur, man. Alright. Yeah, me too, Schweppy. That's what I shoot for. Yo, Sylvain. Hey, Sylvain. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, there might be some materials to bring back from here. Yeah, like this leather. This pelt. I'll leave, since we haven't, built a proper leather making station elsewhere. We'll leave these larges here. Don't need to bring that with us. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something important. I'm sure it's fine. Let's get back to our mountain. I'm hesitant to call it our home. Nothing feels like a home until I get like the main pieces of it up. Then it just feels like a hovel, you know? Warm all the way through. Well, supposedly I don't always do it if I'm impatient. These days I do it because having a steak is an event for me. You know, a nice steak. It's a little mini event. But like you're supposed to let them get room temperature, right, before you cook them. I didn't know that. So like that way you get a more like you don't have to like overdo the outside. So your medium rare, you don't have like the weird. It's like if you cook it when it's cold, your medium rare, you can get the medium rare in the middle, right? But then the outside is like extra well done, burnt. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not burnt, but you know, like overdone. Let's not talk about steaks, man. Right now I gotta survive off banquets and at least corn dogs. I got corn dog variety. All beef. You know, at least I know it's from cow anuses and not multiple animal anus. It's just a singular anus. But yeah, I got corn dogs. I like corn dogs. Nice crispy corn dogs. Oh, and like this massive bag of like of fries, but they're like they're cut weird. I don't know what they're called. I forgot. They look like waffles. What's it called when fries are cut like waffles? I don't know how the hell do you manage that? How do you cut a fry that way where there's holes in there and then whatever? I'm sure there's some sort of fry technology that I don't know. Waffle cut? Is that what they're called? Okay then, well, I got a bag of those. So I'm going to be eating those and corn dogs every now and then. I'll probably have that today. I want something crispy and salty. So I'll probably have that. I don't have anything healthy on hand though. Well, frozen vegetables, but it's weird to have frozen vegetables with your fries and corn dog. Whatever. Nobody's going to see me eat. This guy's eating corn with his corn dog. Get him! No one's ever going to see me doing that. You guys aren't going to tell nobody, right? You guys wouldn't tell anybody. I'm not sure where I left all my seeds anymore. Here they are. Okay. So we brought back parsnip. That's our new seed. So I can move some of these out. We brought some string. And I could probably repair some of my clothing. Let's take a look at this. This is still 4 Celsius. 1.5, which I think is the max. So they're still in good condition. But I could repair like this other stuff and get some more temperature out of it. This one has a max of 2 degrees though. I still don't have the materials to make our shoes. My whole body's sore today. So stretching is very nice. That's what I'm doing right now. Sorry. Thank God I don't have a cam. Look like an idiot. Holding my arms over my head like a dumbass. Okay. Am I warm? No. Let's get warm. Should have something to burn. A lump of coal over here. Some charred coal. We're gonna make a new. Excuse me. We're gonna make a new prospecting pick. And what else? What else should I make? I suppose I might make a saw for this location. We're gonna go north. Sorry, we're gonna go that way. Is what I'm thinking. It's a little bit mountainous, so it's gonna be dangerous. We're gonna have poor visibility, and it's likely that there'll be wolves. To me, the forest equates to wolves. I feel like most of my wolf encounters involve the woods. I don't think they spawn exclusively in the woods. I just think they're more likely to spawn in the woods. At least that's just been my experience. That's just been my experience. Yeah, my voice is just turning itself off while I speak. I don't know why. I was hoping the humidifier would resolve that. It resolved other things, like a sore throat and dryness, you know? And I'm glad I got it. I'm really glad I got it. But it did not resolve my voice problem. I thought it did at first, but no. No, it did not. How many of these do I have? 4? Nice. Now, is this all the stream? Oh shit. Why'd you do that? I thought I put this away. Wait, are they different metal parts? I thought did I not just put 2 metal parts on top of metal parts? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just a crazy guy that thinks he has metal parts when he has no metal parts. I don't think I'm a crazy guy. Alright, well, whatever. I have 2 metal parts and I got 27 string. Let's go ahead and process some of this. Alright, we have enough to do 1 repair. Save the rest for other things. We have 1 stitch, right? Now, I could save it. Or I could get some more warmth. And I'm leaning towards either our pants or our shirt. I'm just gonna do it. Let's repair it. Oh, I think you just... There we go. Oh yeah, 2 degrees warmer. Let's go. Get that Celsius edge. Suppose I could light this up. I don't know where I keep my gears. Just dump them in here for now. Get some more fire. Well, whatever. I'll warm up over here. Let's make a prospecting pick. So I don't know if anyone's here that's new to the game or not. But this is a cool part of the game. I think one should be enough, maybe. I'll just put more if we need more. Do I have any ingots? Shoot, man. Never mind. Scratch that. No coolness taking place. Apparently I have lead. I'll just do smelting. Scratch that. Uncooled. No longer cool. Why are my flax seeds in here? Like, how did that happen? How did I put 15 flax seeds into my coal box over here? What's wrong with me? Alright. Let's grab that mold. Come on. Stop and stop having a messed up throat. Alright. Pickaxe and prospecting pick. We don't need a pickaxe. We have 1 full one, and we have this half one. I'm just going to replace our prospecting pick. My blade is fine. Do I want to make a second one? Not really. I will make some ingots, though. Let's pour out 4 ingots, so that'll be 400 units. Do I really want to? I don't have a choice, because we're not... I was hoarding this this copper in the hopes that we could get tin, but it's not happening, man. I don't know if I want to make 4 ingots. Let's make 2. We'll make 2 ingots. What is this? This is Galena. Get out of my face. Grab a... Oh, here an ingot. Grab a crucible. Man, I can't speak, dude. I might not do the stream ends when I die portion. I don't know. We'll see. But my... I gotta do something where maybe I... The thing is, I don't really talk out of the stream too much. Like, most of my speaking is from the stream. So I don't know why it's so bad sometimes. There are some days where it's not as bad as others, for sure. 500? 1? Let's do 300. I just want 2 ingots and then our prospecting pick. I think that's a good balance for now. I have a charcoal in there? No. Make it so. Pull these. I think 4 ought to do it. It might be too much. Do I drink water? Yeah, I drink water. I'm actually pretty good about drinking water when I stream. Yeah, I have plenty of water. I don't do teas as much as I should, though. I don't do teas as often as I should. Especially like, you know, tea and honey combo. Alright, so this, we'll wait for this. We're going to make this thing, and let me grab these. It's our current project. Let's just put them down over here. Nice. Samaki tea? I assume the shipping is kind of brutal, right? Shipping from Japan seems expensive to me. It's like tea leaves. You see my resources. Ah, I'm so... you know what? I might just say fuck it and build on top of the mountain. I just really did not want to live somewhere where the gear spins backwards. But like all this heartache and not finding tin and not making progress, like I want to build on top of this mountain, you know? It was going to be awesome. You have our view down there, the golf course. The problem is the forge where I want it, it's unstable. It spins backwards. I might just do it. Either way, I still need a better tool or a lot of tools because I have to hollow this out. The idea was a set of stairs kind of coming down. Maybe around here, maybe even below here. This might be too close. Yeah, a little lower. Probably, oh yeah, this was the roof, right? So it would probably come down from the top, wind down, connect to like a deck, right? All this would be a deck, big old deck. Then the deck continues into the mountain. I'm going to hollow this out. And then inside would be the forge. And then directly feeding into the forge, that was supposed to be the base of the windmill, right? Windmill would go up, further up, and it would feed down, you know, with the axles and stuff, into the forge, and that's where I would have my automation. That was the original plan, but it's unstable. Look at the gear, slowly spinning backwards. I guess technically it's stable here, and this is where the house would be. I might just build here. You know? I might just build here. Fuck it, dude. Guess I'm living on top of an unstable... The other plan was, because it was unstable, was to live inside the mountain. And then, like, kind of have, like, little balconies and walkways on the sides so it looks cool. But, I needed, you know, a lot of picks to do that. So I wanted to get better pick quality because it lasts longer. But I might just live in the side of a unstable mountain and have to fight off sloths all the time. I don't know. You think so? It bugs me. It just bothers me. Right? I don't even want to think about it. When I'm in my forge and stuff, I don't want to think about the gear spin at all. That stuff does bother me. More than it should, to be honest, but it does. Okay, let's pour this up. 1 ingot, 2. And get our prospecting pick mold filled in. Very nice. Alright, if it's not that bad, I'll take your word for it then. What about, is this during the time of portals? Like, how does that affect portals? Portals are just independent, like, to its whatever version of weather it has, right? Alright, screw it, you guys. Guess what? The top of the mountain build is back on. After spending like 3-4 streams out in the wilderness and looking for ore and shit, let's start building our house. Let's go take a look. I want to build the forge first. The reason is because I want to be able to, like, you know, make my tools and everything. I don't need to build it first because we already have the, you know, our basic forge down below. But I suppose I could build it second or last, or as needed, like our weird square moon. Alright, dude. Make it so. I mean, I already have all these supplies up here too, look. To build our house. I don't know if it's enough, but it should be a good amount. Alright, if I'm going to build the house up here, let's reimagine how I want to build it. This is going to be a windmill. I want the windmill to be attached to the kitchen. Because I want to... It's good. The power's going to be coming down here, right? And I think I'm going to have the big gears, one big gear, and then go down, and then another big gear. I'm not sure about the power loss because of this, but I'm hoping it'll be fine. Then I can power the curtains here in the kitchen area, and eventually I'll get down to the forge where I have our hammers and things like that. The animals, I don't know if I want to get them up here or not, but I need at the very least goats. Chickens wouldn't be bad either, but goats for sure. We want dairy. Boars are nice too. All of them are nice. They have their reasons, but do I really want to, right? Do I really want to get them up here? I think we should build a cave to keep them in for a short time. The thing is, I'm almost certain once I do that, I'll never bother bringing them up here. It's too much. Until they give us a lead to bring them around, there's nothing I could do. Chasing a goat perfect... I would have to build a... Not only would I have to build a staircase that gets up here, but I have to build it in such a way where it traps them. So it has to be fenced in. So once I get them within the fence, I could kind of chase them up, right? That's chickens. Maybe boars would work that way. The easiest way is to make them chase you. But are they going to follow me? Are they going to follow me up a damn mountain? I don't know. I'm going to go with the cave solution. And I'll just have a... That might be necessary for the farm anyways, because it's too cold up here for crops too much of the season. So I'm thinking that place that I liked originally, I'll make that the barn, and then we'll do like farm. We'll figure out the farming somehow. I want it to feel like it's part of the mountain though. I don't want it to feel like it's at the base of the mountain. The whole point is that we want to build everything on, in, and under the mountain. Chase the lamb up? That's not a bad idea. Alright, either way, I mean, I do want a staircase regardless, right? We'll see. I'll figure it out. The shape of the house, though, right? I want an irregular shaped house. I don't want it to be a square. Or a series. If it is a square, I want it to be a series of squares, not just like a perfect square, if that makes sense. So this is going to be the kitchen, right? The kitchen portion will be made of cobble. And then the rest of the house will be like wood, probably. And then the windmill will go up above the kitchen. And then maybe if I make it big enough, maybe we could have it so like we could see the axle coming down through the middle of the kitchen or something cool like that. Maybe I could manage to build something like that. But kitchen, right? So it'll probably be all cobble for a little bit for the kitchen portion. And then maybe I can have like a fireplace against the cobble wall for the main room. So maybe it'll go like out like this, go out this way, and then maybe this would be like a small deck with the stairs going down to the other deck, the blacksmith deck. And then in another room kind of coming out this way, like a longer room. And then this portion I'll leave open for the outside. Maybe I'll put like roof or something. I'll figure it out. Maybe make it look like a garden. Don't know. But this portion is like a courtyard kind of portion. So it'll be like an L shape, like this, and then kind of like a weird Tetris piece. Maybe something like that. And maybe that corner can have like a second floor. And then the rest is either roof or like a balcony area. I like that idea a lot. Maybe if I do that, I can, because I want to build that area into like a garden with lattice and stuff to make it look really nice. All right, let's do it. Now let's see how unstable this place is, though. So the bedroom can't be here because I got to sleep here, right? We don't want to sleep where it's unstable. I wanted our bed to be on the second floor, but it's going to be here. So let's see if we go higher up. Does it become stable? No. Well, that means the bed can't be here, unfortunately. I could put the second floor on that side and then leave this side as like a flat rooftop area. Like a long balcony. Not sure yet. How would that look? Maybe it'll look cool, because then we can look at the windmill a little easier. Alright, so I'll have to change that. I'll have to be around here. A tiered farm? That's what I was thinking, Matza. That's what I was thinking. You mean like on the edges, right? Like going downward? Yeah, that's a good idea. You gotta fix the floating ladder stuff. It's stable here, right? No, it's still unstable, you guys. Like, it's not that bad. But over time, it'll just always be going the wrong way. I absolutely want the bedroom to be in a positive spin location. It's like, it's weird. The unstable part is like on that side, kind of going around like this. It's like an irregular shape. Here, let's go warm up before I start taking frostbite damage. Okay, so now I can make stuff as I need them. We have this prospecting pick made. All right. I need to gather stuff to make mud bricks. I want our basement to be mud bricks. That would be the only thing I'm missing, right? So that's like a bunch of grass. Let's make a scythe. We need a bunch of grass. I need sand. That we have chalk sand, so that's not too bad. So I have the sand portion. I think I need dirt. Let me look it up. Mud bricks look really cool to me. In the game, anyway. So they'll probably be light mud bricks, because I'm going to be using like chalk sand. I assume any sand works. I'm waiting. Okay, yeah. So we need dirt, sand, and clay. That's annoying. But whatever. I'll do it. It's just going to be for... I'm a little tempted to use it for the kitchen, but I'm going to use it for the basement. Just the cellar, the food cellar. I don't need a lot of it. But I will make a scythe. Do I really need a scythe? No. I don't think I need that much grass. I'll just use some knives. Let's make some king double knives. Made of lint. My ceramic knife. They look awesome. Mud bricks, they look very good. It's just knowing it's mud probably bugs people. But Yeah. I mean, they're pretty intense, you know, resource intense. Like, it doesn't require technology, but they're very resource intense. Like, they're still expensive in their own way. Like, the amount of stuff it costs, especially now. Like, I've been having a hard time finding clay compared to the older versions of the game. So it requiring all that clay, not so nice. Do I have a bed here? Okay. Let's go to bed. Oh, feels bad. I think I have some food that's gonna go bad at the old camp. Oh well. We'll go back eventually. Just don't tell them it's mud. The game tells them it's mud, though. Tell the game not to tell them it's mud. Alright. We have most of the materials to make the basis of the house I want to make. I should probably put all this garbage away in these boxes. I think I need more cobble. So if I find some ruins, I'll dig them up. Let's just dump this here for now. No, maybe we have enough cobble. It's not high priority. And we have an okay amount of clay. I don't want to waste our fire clay, but I have an amount of it. I'm willing to use 2 stacks of blue clay for this. Slate stone for path. I should have just done this from the beginning. You know? After failing at finding minerals and things like that, I'm glad we still did it, because we did find that translocator. But I feel like I just spun my wheels and wasted everybody's time. Shovels. I'm gonna need shovels. I hear a portal nearby, yeah. A couple shovels. So out here is all water. Mostly frozen. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. Once they add, like, fish and things like that, I like the idea of, like, imagine that, like, if it was similar to the Long Dark, right? Ice can break, you fall in, and then you get wet, and getting wet is really bad in winter. You're like, ah, shit. Or, you know, you want to go ice fishing, so you got to go out and break the ice and stuff like that. I really hope they get that stuff in at some point. Anyways, let's start cutting grass while I talk to you guys. That's a lot of chisel work. I wonder if they have any interest. I guess this is fine to be mod territory, but like expanding the tools and the ease of chiseling. I think it would be nice, like, since they have classes and stuff, maybe you can make them specialize or make it a bigger part of the game. The thing is, I feel like not a lot of players are willing to chisel. I know I don't. Like, I've only done minimum chiseling. I'm not a chisel expert. And it's not that I don't want to do it. Yeah, this snow is making this way more annoying than I thought. Like, I'm wasting my knife slapping the snow away. So it's like I gotta cut grass with double the effort now. Oh well, that's what I get for not being prepared. I mean, I might have enough grass, because I know I have some hay blocks, but I want to use that for other stuff. We'll do it this way. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Alright, whatever. I'm glad we're building back on our mountaintop. I want that view. And I had some ideas about the garden that I really wanted to execute on. I just hope I don't get mud brick addicted, you know, because I would like that to make like the walls out of mud brick. It might look cool instead of cobble. Even the base of the windmill probably look way better as mud brick, to be honest. Like a mud brick base, and then it turns into the plaster stuff. We actually have everything we need for plaster, I think. So it's not going to be as bad as the last blue guy. We still got to find bauxite. Oh yeah, bauxite bricks, man. That'll look really nice too. A nice brick house. Let's get at this grass before snow respawns on top of it. All this peat. Illegal amount of peat over here. I like how the seasons change in this game. It's really pretty. Like, they could have half-assed it and stuff, but they really put in a lot of effort for like the leaves changing colors and stuff. I respect it. I think stuff like that does matter when your game is about like homesteading, creative survival. Because I think the type of people that enjoy that would enjoy that kind of fine detail. Like if they were to add that to like let's just say Minecraft, right? I'm not saying, obviously there'll be plenty of people that'll enjoy it, like the leaves changing colors, or a mod that does it, but those are the type of people that would play this game to begin with, right? I feel like a majority of them wouldn't care. They would just notice at best. Because that's not what their interest lies, right? They want to kill something new, or whatever, or have like something to have like high adventure in. The latest update was the caves, right? Something like that, maybe. I'm not sure if like leaves changing colors would impress them. Low energy ends. Hello, it's me, Low Energy Ends. I'm here to have low energy while I stream. Hello, low. Alright, more knives. More king double knives. There's grass beneath the snow? This changes everything. Oh my god. Well, not enough. But we know it could happen. Now, in terms of tools, I should have enough to make the basics of the house. I do want to upgrade the materials over time, right? But we're going to start with a basic log house, like made of wood, and the kitchen portion, the windmill portion, and the basement will be made of stone, like cobble and mud bricks, I think. Something like that. A snowblower. I never used a snowblower. I never lived anywhere where it snows a lot. I've been in snow, but I never been in extreme snow. Right? Like even when I went to a snowy place, it wasn't like crazy snow. I never had to shovel snow. I never personally have driven with like chains on my tires or anything like that. Yeah, I want to experience that, but and in an environment where I don't have to drive, be happy to. Shoveling snow sounds like a pain, right? And I also assume that like, because I've seen videos, what was it? It was like a satisfaction video. It's like, oh, this is 5 satisfying videos or something like that, right? And I'm not sure what it was. I guess maybe you Canadians can, maybe you could confirm or deny. I think they had like an automated roof thing, right? Like they had something, they hit a switch and something like slides around and then all the snow slides off their roof. But then they got to shovel it. So, but like I guess they got to do that or your house can collapse. Can your house actually collapse from snow? I mean, it weighs something, right? I wonder what, like, at what point do you have to do it? Or do you just do it so it doesn't like make a river later or something? Yeah, I don't want to drive. I don't like driving anymore. And I especially don't want to drive in bad weather. Hell no. It's a big nope for me. Like, it depends on visibility, to be honest. Visibility and concerns of control. Right? Because they say that you're not supposed to drive when it first starts raining, because that's when the oils get loosened up and, you know, the roads get a little slick as they, you know, fall wayside to the drains and stuff. Like, that's the most dangerous time in terms of rain, right? When it first starts raining, that's when it, like, if you're already driving and it starts raining, you got to be cautious. Apparently. I don't know how true that is. I don't even remember where I heard that from. Yeah. Have you guys ever hydroplaned or spun out? I never hydroplaned, but I have spun out in weird spots. I was like, why is this happening? But I never... Well, when I say spun out, the tires were spinning, but the car stopped moving. I didn't like spin around in the car. I'm not sure what spun out means, I guess. But like, I never hydroplaned or anything. That sounds horrifying. Like, you're supposed to like let off the gas, not slam the brakes, and counter steer to realign the car or some shit. Like, I don't know if I'll remember any of that. It's like what I will remember is, like, you know, if I'm underwater, to let the water in and go out the window, or to like let the water fill the car so I can open the door. That sounds horrifying. I would rather have like a break the window hammer, those little pokey hammers that shatter tempered glass. Keep destroying my grass by mistake. I can't imagine being in that situation. Like, as a paranoid person, I like to watch videos or read about these situations. Like, okay, so if I'm ever in this crazy situation, that's what I gotta do. There's no way I'll remember what to do. I'm too much of an idiot. Like, I wonder how easily panic sets in. I mean, that's why soldiers or whatever are trained in a certain way, so they just can operate without thinking too much under those conditions. You get more muscle memory and such. I miss Mythbusters, man. Thinking about this stuff made me think of Mythbusters. Alright, so now I need sand, right? I want to get rid of a lot of this stuff. And I might build like a staircase or something going up. You know what might be cool? A staircase going into a cave. And then either more staircase, like a staircase going upward, like a spiraling one against the walls. That's going to need a lot of picks, though. That's not something we can build until we have like at least iron. Not steel, but like at least with iron, it'll last a lot longer. I like the idea of like maybe a staircase coming up, right, into like a cave area, probably storage or I don't know what. Maybe the animals, you know, and then we could hollow out a tube all the way up to the top, or at least to another area where we can make another staircase, a more controlled staircase. Overly complicated. Will I ever survive long enough to do it? Probably not, I'll be honest. I'm basically dead already. Let's make some shovels. I might go back to our outpost to get the food. Because that food's just gonna go bad. And it's a little frustrating. Wasteful. Plus I can check for any more things I want to bring back here. think there might have been a couple of things I wanted to bring back. Let's go clean up this sand. I might regret it, you know. I might be like, bring back the sand, but it's fine. Too bad we can't use gravel for the mud bricks. Give me that sand. I feel like I'm going to create a situation where I fall and die. It's possible. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing's going to go wrong. I'm just doing some terraforming while we collect sand, that's all. As one does. A little terraforming won't hurt anybody, except if you get buried alive. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 stacks of sand. That's my objective here. And hopefully with 2 stacks of sand, that'll be enough to... This is annoying though. I'm only doing this because I know I want to clear it out. But it might be faster if I just dug up the chalk sand over here. You want to be speed, and I do want to be speed. Is this sand or stone? No, that's sand. I think I was on ice because I was sliding around. Alright, we'll start from here. As a bunny. I was like, what is that thing? It's a rabbit. It's a bunny rabbit. Alright, what else do I need to do? I might be making too much because I'm pretty sure the return on the bricks, like you get more than one per craft. I can't remember what it was. I remember thinking about it last time I did it, and I did not retain that information. But yeah, like things like spinouts and stuff, like I don't know if I have the awareness and skill to recover from it. What is this? Let's dig this up. It's probably copper, is my guess. Digging up the sand anyway. Invisible yet? This is gonna be annoying. There's so much gravel around this. I'm gonna have to stabilize it with packed dirt for sure. This part is annoying. So I'd rather like seal that in now and then dig from over here. I assume it's copper. It might have been something else like lead. Hell yeah, medium. Medium quality copper node. Let's go. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Sand drive. Not a lot. Get rid of this gravel. Let's see what I can make with what I have. Because I don't need that many. I just need enough for the basement, right? Let's go take a look. No progress was made today, man. That's the worst part about it. Well, whatever. I mean, I decided that we're gonna build here after all. So at the very least, maybe we could get the foundation of the house down. Yeah. And then the basement as well. Get the food cellar up. I want to make the food cellar below the kitchen. And then maybe... No, let's not do that, because I was going to say, maybe I could have the axle keep going down to power stuff in there. But we want to keep the food cellar sealed off, right? Otherwise it won't be a cellar anymore. Okay, how many mud bricks can we make? I'm hoping 30. I'm thinking 20. One day I'm going to climb up this ladder and walk off this mountain. Not on purpose, mind you. Just completely distracted and doing dumb stuff. Okay. I need grass and clay, so take some of this clay. And mud brick. Okay, it is dirt on bottom, sand in middle, clay on sides, and grass on corners. How much dirt do I have? Don't tell me I don't have any dirt. I might have turned it all to packed dirt. Damn. No, I wish I could use... Ugh, I gotta go back down there. We need more dirt. We're not dirty enough. We're too clean. $18. That's not too bad. Can't believe the ingredient that's missing. Actually, no, it's clay after all. Damn, that's expensive. 34? 34? Is that enough for a cellar? I think it is, because I don't want a mega cellar. I like a small cellar anyway. I think 34 is enough. Maybe. I could always expand it later. Alright. Let me dump this. Dump these blocks. Maybe mud bricks would be good for the forge too, though. You know? They do look pretty damn rad. Now I want it. I could use cobble. Because that way it'll be attached to the windmill anyway. We'll need a lot of cobble. Well, we'll work on that when we get there. Okay. Put all these raw blocks away. Let's start planning the house then. Let me get rid of this. I thought I was going to be up here all the time, needing to warm myself, but this is kind of pointless. I'll just go downstairs. Whatever. This is silly. I don't like how the snow pushes you. Like, I get that's part of the physics of the game. It's just snow. If it's like a lot of snow, that makes sense. Well, I guess that's why, right? It pushes you because of avalanche mechanics. What if it falls directly on me? Nothing. There we go. Alright. Let me see. So, this part's going to be the kitchen. Let me go grab some cobble. I feel like I'm going to build this and change my mind later. Like, once I see it out of the snow, I'll look at it differently. Be like, no, 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 this is all wrong. Have I been getting hungry? Are we cheating? I think we're cheating. Let me reload the game. I don't remember eating food for a while now. Sometimes the game bugs out. I don't like that. I feel like I'm cheating if it does that. So let's reload the world. We don't want to be cheating. Hell? What's happening? Oh, the sun's setting. And also we're freezing. Well, let's go warm up. I heard like a landslide. It made me nervous. Let's make some tools. Let's make a saw blade. We can warm up with the heat of the forge. Let's grab our hammer. And let's get... Oh, I already have some charcoal here. Where are my ingots? Do I want to make more than one tool? It might be more efficient that way. What else can I make that I want? I just want a saw blade, man. What other tools can I possibly need? A chisel? We already have a chisel. No, there's nothing I need right now. Pick? A sword? No, no. An axe? An axe would be nice because I'll be chopping... Like, as I build with wood, I'll probably chop down some wood, you know, to change my mind. We'll just make one then. I can't think of anything else. Let's hope it gets hot enough with just one piece of coal. This is good coal science. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna pause it. Hopefully no sloths spawn while I stare at this. I'll be right back. No pausing. Back. No sloth snuck up on me. Nice. Would have been quite the tragedy if I came back to a blue guy corpse because I got up to get a water. We had sloth spawn in the cellar on multiple occasions, and in this area of the mountain hovel. Whatever. I'm playing with purpose now. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm building, and I'm saying fuck it to the temporal stability. Saw blade, please. Let me rotate this. Oh shit. Where's my hammer? Let me rotate this. There we go. I hope it's hot enough. 900. I wonder if that's too cold. And I'm gonna regret it. Alright, fast, fast. This is a very uncomfortable forge, I gotta say. It looks neat, but I don't know how I keep hitting that block behind us. It's driving me nuts, though. I'm enraged. I could rotate it, but I don't want to. I could have moved it before we started forging, but I didn't. I gotta get one more block over there. Get over there. I think I fucked up. But it's okay. I mean, we'll just fix it later. As long as I have enough material, it's okay to fuck up. It's not okay to fuck up when you reduce material. This is a lot of fun though. Like sometimes you get these moments where you fuck up and you're like, how can I fix this? And you end up doing like a lot of weird stuff, and it's kind of satisfying when you manage to fix it. But it's very tedious. So because I can't walk around my anvil like I normally do, I'm doing this the long way. You know, I don't recommend forging this way. I basically made a plate unnecessarily, is what I did just now. Don't tell my dad. I think this is what we delete, right? These pieces here. And the whole top portion, which didn't need to exist, but I made exist for no reason. I'm dumb. Be very careful and accurate. Don't want to waste this. Nice. Right? Slap this over here. Okay. I'm going to bring this top side because we're going to need to process all that weird. Yo, Crift. Hey, Crift. Yo, Trist. Hey, Trist. Well, I've abandoned our attempts at finding tin to hollow out the mountain to build our inside mountain location. And I've reestablished that, fuck it, even though it's unstable and it's going to spin backwards, especially over here, apparently, I'm going to build on top of here. Maybe I should change the shape of the building, though. Alright, I'm going to change the shape of the building. Because it's stable here, right? So I want the bedroom over here. Maybe what I'll do is I could build it like I want the courtyard to be this way, because I think this is the best view. But I could make it so like maybe this part, like the L shape starts here, and then the second floor could be here. and then the rest would be all single floor, right? So it's only like a kind of like a tower, and then it goes down this way, and it goes down that way, right? And then this spot will be all open. But I wanted the kitchen here, right? So that would mean that the courtyard would not lead this way. But maybe I can have the kitchen kind of go this way, connect to the wood part of the house, and then a set of stairs that come out to a deck that look this way. This is our construction zone, but I could convert it into a nice sweet deck, you know? So anyway, maybe that's what I'll do. Instead of having the courtyard, I call it a courtyard, but you know, like the open space of where our house is. If that's the case, that means that I would make that over here. And that kind of makes sense, because then it would connect to the stairs how I want. All right, change of plans yet again. Mostly because of the stability stuff, right? Because we're on the edge of an unstable location. So, kitchen wall, windmill, down below will be the forge, which is accessed via the staircase down below. Deck, dug into the mountain, the forge, and then the windmill will go down to feed the Hellhammers down below. And possibly power Kerns in the kitchen area, maybe. So this, maybe I'll make it one more square wide. Maybe. It's actually plenty wide for my purposes. But if I want to automate stuff in there, I'm going to need more room. You know? I don't know how creative I can be if I want to add some automation there in terms of space, right? The more space, the more mistakes I can make or have some more leeway. Anyways, and it'll come down straight this way, all the way to this corner. Probably fill this in with stuff. And this part would be a 2-story part of this corner, and probably have our bedroom up top. I'm thinking it'll be just regular roof above the kitchen to the windmill, but then maybe this part I'll make it like a kind of like you can walk on it, you know, with like a top, because I want to make a cool garden area, and I want to think of a way to connect it together, because it's kind of dangerous and narrow here, right? But I want to build this place up, terraform a tiny bit more, and build this place up to have like a tree and things like that, and finish this pond I was trying to make. Okay. Kind of mirroring the original idea. I'm just going to flip it. And then this spot will be all open with the staircase leading down. All right. I like it. Let's get working on it. I think I'm not sure how to do like the ground level, right? I kind of want to take off this top layer and put dirt. Or I could put dirt on top of this current layer. Either way, I feel like I need a retaining wall so the dirt doesn't slide off. And that should probably be cobble. So I'm going to need a lot more cobble than I have to finish this idea. I want the house to be at this level, though. I don't want it to be higher. What do? I have to break this. I want to avoid breaking this because I don't have a lot of metal right now. It'd come down this way to here probably. I'm going to destroy this farmland. I'll come up to here, and then probably up to here. Yep. All right. There's our marker. Okay, so I think this is fine. And this part would all be open. So this is going to be... I'm visualizing right now. I'm trying to decide how I want to build this. Like, I don't want to, But I'm going to dig up the edges of this to make it grass. Or I could just elevate it one step, which is fine too. I think I will elevate it. I think that'll be less annoying for me. Okay. Let's see, how much cobble do I have? I think I left some cobble back at the other location. Is this really all I have here? My blind? Is this a ends is blind situation? I hope it is. Let me go downstairs. It's not hard to make cobble, but it's annoying. I would rather just go look for ruins and gather cobble from there. You know what? There's that massive ruin that I could disassemble. That's what I'll do. Let's go excavate that one ruin. The one that we found at the very first camp we built. It's huge. And you know what? I want to get bony soil anyways. Well, that's what I'll do when I run out of cobble. I think that'll be more than enough to build with what I want to build with. Yeah, no bronze. I couldn't find any, man. These past few streams I've been doing that. Also, you know what, you guys, like, I guess now's the best time, right? I'm going to do it because I want to play Vintage Story, but I don't make any progress if I played this little. So this is what I'm going to do. I might remove... I'll keep Vintage Story a scheduled stream for Sundays. But I'm going to start playing it whenever I want. So that means you guys might miss some progress. I will do it all on stream, and I'll try to make an archive soon. I'll make a proper archive for it on my YouTube. But like I might start, because there are times when I can't sleep and I want to stream and I don't, right? There might be nights, because I used to do this anyways. Maybe some of you guys remember. But I used to stream Vintage Story at like 3 a.m. for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 a.m. for a couple hours. We would call it Vintage Story hours. So I might start streaming this just randomly in the middle of the night and just work on stuff. I'm torn on it because I want people that want, if you guys want to watch Vintage Story, I want to keep it scheduled, but I'll keep the scheduled Saturday day, but in order to make progress and not, spin my wheels, I might play every now and then, like late nights or something, like a random hour, just so I could get things going. This is the foundation of our building. And I'll probably fill this in, I might put dirt here. I don't know yet. We'll see. But this is just the foundation, right? It's going to be pretty small for a kitchen. It's going to be pretty narrow. I feel like all of this would be part of it. I'm okay with this. Like the wall's going to go out 1 square anyways, so I'll have a little bit more room. We'll see. We'll figure it out. This is going to be the kitchen, though. And the idea is, it's also the base of the windmill. I don't want an axle going through the middle of the kitchen, but it would look awesome. It would be kind of cool. And maybe I could put like glass panes around one side or the whole thing, or nothing. So I want more room for my kitchen. I might expand it to the right. Or it could just be long. Long and narrow. Let's go with long and narrow for now. I don't have the resources to expand it. A bit more. Okay. So this is going to be all cobble, right? Let's just finish the foundation, though. I don't know how this is going to look. Because I don't have an entrance to our home. I want our entrance to be either a normal door or a crazy ladder. Where would the entrance be? I think the entrance would be easiest to be on this side. The reason, one, the courtyard would be here, right? And the easiest way to make stairs up here would be using these mountains to get up here. The problem is I don't know the measurements, right? Like I don't know if I can easily just spiral up or whatever. It wouldn't work that way. It would be much easier to calculate if I just build a set of stairs where I know where the ground would be level and start my way from top to bottom. Does that make sense? Because then I could wind down on the sides easier. Because I feel like it's easier to know from the top than starting from the bottom to the top. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But if the entrance is over here, let's just start with the house, right? We'll worry about the stair project later. Okay. So I kind of don't want to have this as cobble unless I elevate it by one. Well, for now it's cobble. That's all I have. Okay, here's the entrance, kitchen, windmill base. Can I have food? There we go, that's what I wanted. Hunger pains. Yeah, I think I played for like maybe an hour without getting a food penalty. My bad. Yeah, and then it'll come out here. And I think I'm going to dig this up. I don't want it this narrow, I think. Let me see what it looks like. You know what? This is fine. I don't want it to be too big. You know, it's just me. I don't need it to be that big. Let it come out about this far. All right. So this, all of this is our floor space for the house. I like this. I like small stuff anyways, so it's already kind of big for me anyway. And then this part would be the 2-story part. And then this would be the 1-story part that goes across. And I might build, maybe I will, right? Maybe I'll make this a doorway. Or something like that kind of goes like over here to the outside. And whatnot. Okay, what else? So what I'm thinking is I'll put, I don't know what you call that, an awning? I'll put a roof, but it's gonna be like open, right? On the second floor. It'll be like a balcony type thing. So like a little tower. This part we can walk on the top. And I'll put a roof. And then the garden stuff. Maybe I'll make that part the greenhouse or something. I don't know. I don't really want to have the greenhouse up here because I feel like it gets cold here sooner. We've learned, or I've learned finally. Gotta warm up. I'm too cold. Okay. Yeah, get some food. I was a little bit wasteful. I have food at the other base. Kind of regret it. Regret moving it. I need a boost in grain, so how about we just eat some grains? Eat this bread. Delicious. Do I have any pies? I do. I'll focus on the... Let's hope it's a fruit pie. I don't think I have any fruit pies, though. Nah, it's red meat. Alright, eating bread. Eat all the breads. I want them to add sandwiches and stuff, but it's not necessary. I like sandwiches. Okay. I'm gonna dig one layer on the floor space inside. I'm gonna dig one layer of that stone away, and then I'm gonna put floorboards to keep it level with the outside. Then I'll dig up stuff when I want to add grass. If I want to add grass, maybe I want to keep it stone. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it stone, and then maybe we could put like a small elevated area, and then put dirt in there, and then put flowers or something, and that'll be our green, our plant stuff on our mountaintop. Okay, that's what I'll do. It might look weird. If I don't like it, I could just change it. It's not a big deal. Alright, what else can I plan for? That's it. Let's just go to bed, and we'll do more work in the morning. We could keep working. I don't have to go to bed. I just had to warm up, and we're warm now. Back to the darkness. The only time we don't is when it's dangerous, right? When there's deranged sloths after us or whatever. Now we're fine. We'll work in the dark. Okay, here's our foundation. I'm gonna dig up... I don't know how this is gonna look. Alright? Like cobble and then wood. Let's go see what that looks like. Have any blocks made? I do. Let's make our walls out of pine, and we'll make our floor out of oak. Our floor and ceiling out of oak. So it's gonna look something... I think I'll keep all this cobble up to this wall point. I was gonna have double doors, but I changed my mind. So all this portion is gonna be... Why is it so dark? That's a lot more cobble than I want to use. Maybe I could just up to here. Or maybe I can make this wood and then this part cobble. That might work. Alright, let me mark it. This will be the kitchen portion. Well, all the kitchen to be surrounded by cobble. So then this would be wood. Kind of looks weird, doesn't it? I don't like that. I don't like this to this. I feel like I need something to make it look different. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this that I put, and I'm gonna put wood to replace it. That's gonna take a while. Man, we're already cold. How cold is it? Okay, it's pretty damn cold. It's minus 23 Celsius. My bad. I was like, what? I just got out here. Why am I cold already? It's because it's fucking freezing, dude. That's why. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Let us sleep in the warmth of our hovel. Our cave bedroom. What's tomorrow? Monday. So tomorrow is supposed to be Monster Hunter. I really don't want to deal with the crashing. We'll see what I'll do. I might have to put our multiplayer Mondays on hold until I can figure that out. Maybe I'll stream Ragnarok tomorrow. We'll see. Monster Hunter is like up in the air now. It's whether or not I feel like risking crashes and dealing with the messed up archives. I assume I'm warm? Not especially. It must have been a mega cold night because we didn't warm up at all. It sucks, man. I'm hoping the power supply resolves it, but I have a sneaking suspicion maybe I gotta do like a clean install of Windows. I just don't want to, dude. There's so many things that I have to like save and move over and reinstall. I don't want to. I only want to do that when it's absolutely necessary. I need a new power supply anyway. Like the one I have is old and it's probably not as efficient as it could be. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this material change will look okay? Maybe I could put some logs on like the joint parts, but nah, I don't like it. So I'm not gonna do it. If I don't like it, why should I do it, right? It's just it'll look weird when it's like wood on rock. That looks weird to me. I guess that is wood on rock already. But like, you know, the mountaintop or mountain floor. Horizontal, okay. I didn't even think about that. Let me make an axe. Wait, I should have an axe. I have a tool rack up here, right? No. Let me put my tools up then. Let's make that axe. Let's see. Make that axe. You guys ever made an axe, but you already had an axe? Like, oh shit, I had an axe. I did that too many times. The old already had an axe, but made an axe anyway. Let's see how this looks. I guess my problem, you're right, this will look better, but like, I think what I'll do is I'll make this portion cobble and then the rest wood. Or I can make it all cobble. Or I can make the base cobble and then switch to mud brick. Make the whole thing mud brick. Nah, I want the difference in color, right? It's just this part doesn't look nice. Let's make half the house cobble. Just this portion that connects to the kitchen. For better or for worse. I'm gonna get rid of all this foundation that I put down. It's not really foundation, it was more like a marker, I suppose. Did I bring my pick? Let's just use my pick. Look away, I'm gonna waste my pick out of laziness. There's just too much cobble to punch. So all this is gonna be cobble. And this is gonna be weird. I might do that. I might add like... I might use logs or something for the corners. I want it to look like the kitchen area was built first, and then we expanded with the wood later. Like I want it to look something like that, if that makes sense. So that's why the kitchen is attached to the windmill base. It's kind of how I want it to look like. Anyways, we'll probably try logs on the corners. I'm not sure how I should orient the logs, but we'll see. Maybe I could just put like a piece of cobble on the corners instead of being, because I know I've done this before. I didn't like how it looked when I built it like all cobble, like a thing. But maybe if it's just like one block, maybe that'll satisfy me in terms of looks. Let me try it. I think I need to put down... Damn it. Well, I didn't... The way I did it, I didn't like it. When I did it. I like that. Let's see how it looks, here. Need to put this first. So I can orientate the wood. I think I might just leave it out on the corner like that, like a support or like a basis of it. Maybe if I was willing to chisel and kind of like make a pillar of what's it called, cobble, and then chisel out the corner so it has some depth to it. That would look awesome. Now, do I want to do that? Maybe I will, because it's just the corners, right? Let's do one corner like that with the wood, and then maybe a cobble corner, and I'll chisel the edge out of it. Because that sort of chiseling is easy, because it's just like one big square, right? And I just got to tap it a few times up the pillar. Let me try it and see if I like it. We're already getting cold. This kind of sucks. Let's get back inside. Finally, building the house. I've been wanting to do this for like multiple streams of Vintage Story, and now that we're doing it, I'm glad. I'm mostly excited about the garden area because of the ideas I have. I need a lot of like vines and things like that though. And I'm really excited about the forge, right? The house is kind of whatever. I'm not too excited about the house, but that's where I gotta start. I need a place to be warm and do things instead of going down into my deep dark hole over here. Shit, LZ's hot. It's always in my food hole. Yeah, I knew it. Get out of there! You can't be in there! Go on, get! Damn, sloth spawning in my cellar again. Always trying to eat all my stews. Disgusting, really. Alright. We're gonna switch to freaking, what's it called? Examina. I'm gonna switch to Examina. Well, the stream ends when I die. That's it for Vintage Story. I feel frustrated because I didn't start building until I don't know how many streams, even though I already knew I wanted to build there. You know? Let's hope I don't regret it. I hope I don't regret it. I don't think I will. About the temporal stability stuff. Like maybe it spreads and then I'm cursed. Like who knows? Let's hope that I don't though. Okay. I'm going to be switching games, you guys. Let's see. Wonder if I could start it up while running Vintage Story. And I could just switch to it like this. You know, I don't make the full use of OBS Studio. Like I know it lets me prep before I switch scenes, but I don't use whatever that feature is or how you do it. Because I'm a savage. We'll just fade to black for now. Switch to Examina. It should show up in a moment here. How irritated would you guys be if I played Vintage Story off camera in creative so I can just try my ideas there and then execute them in survival on stream? I mean, that's fine, right? I already did the windmill stuff. It'd just be for like seeing how I can make stuff look nice, you know? I might do that. I don't think that's a big deal, right? Arena. New career. Our company name is just ASDF, obviously. Duh. What else are you going to call it? That's probably what I'm going to do, Dark. I like to keep everything... I don't want to say, oh, I want it organic. But I like everything to be on the stream, you know, when it's a stream game. But I might make an exception for that in particular. Yeah, Nordic, like, for me, I thought it was important to keep it all there, but we'll see. Whatever, it's not like I have time. If I had free time, I probably wouldn't spend it doing that. I would probably play NGS or something else. I've been wanting to play Star Sector, but I can't keep focus. You know, I just want to play different things. Alright, let's grab this and put on our pants. We don't use shoes. We don't use shirts. We just got a piece of rebar and a pair of pants. Alright. The rules, the ways I've been playing is no doctors. Right? No doctors. No upgrades in terms of weapons and gear. I do one special. I don't know what season is. What the hell is this? There's a tournament, which I'm not sure what that is either. To win a halberd. Basically, I do a special, and then I do a bunch of easy standards to try to stay alive. So let's start with the hard one. Let's start with an aspirant elimination. A series of... Okay, never mind. If it's the... Oh, I can't do it anyways. It's got to be this one. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. We're never going to die in a series of 5 duels in a row. Oh, this guy's got a machete. Gotta be more careful. That's permanent, you're dead damage. It's not concussive damage. Hit him right in the elbow. He'll never machete again. Never mind, he's still macheting. I guess he'll machete all he wants. Alright. Take it easy. Don't be greedy, animals. There you go. Punish. Punishing only. We punish, that's it. Punishes only. Patience. Precise punishment. Only. That's it. That's right, get rebarred. Who's next? Who's next to get rebarred? Get crushed beneath McRib's heavy piece of metal. Punishing only. We punish. We strike back, we never strike first. I'm gonna punish the hell out of this guy. The punishing rebar of McRib. He remised me, motherfucker. How dare he? I'll never forgive him for remising. I don't know what remise means. I'll never know. I'll learn and then I'll forget about it next week. So don't bother being like, oh, this is what remise means. And doesn't matter. I'm not going to retain that information. Oh, that's right. Cracked his shoulder. His clavicle. He's like, ah, my clavicle, son of a... Ah, man. I'll never clavicle again. That's right. Now you have no clavicles, idiot. Who's next? Who's next to lose their... Oh shit, this guy's got a hammer, dude. We brained them! Man, I wish I had a follow-up. I don't have any combos. I'm a one-strike kind of guy, you know? Holy shit, dude. Punishing is the way to go. 100%. That's it. We brained them. Whatever's left on that left side of their skull has got to be, like, in shambles, I guess. This guy also has rebar. He's an amateur. I can tell because he's wearing shoes. No self-respecting rebar martial artist wears shoes in combat. You have to be some sort of coward. Oh, he almost got me with a follow-up. Whew. That looked painful. I hit the elbow. That's right. Yo, we're kicking ass. Can I say that? We're winning. Why? The only thing different I'm doing is I'm only counter-attacking them. I'm not being offensive. The only difference is literally I let them go after me and then I punish them. That's it. That's the only thing I'm doing different, I swear to you. Alright. Maybe once they have real weapons and combos, Oh. Alright, I'm the one that got punished there. This guy's a little quicker than I thought. Yeah, he swings so fast that it's hard to counter him. I have to swing early. Like, I have to commit to my swing earlier because his recovery is too fast. Is this the power of the quarterstaff? Alright, settle down, quarterstaff man. That recovery's too good, dude. I can't punish him. I'm the one punished. Well, we won anyway. I crushed his fingers. He'll never quarterstaff again. The old nose bob. Alright. Nice. Let's do some standards now. We'll just do some... Well, what's the hardest thing I could do? An inept duel. Alright, I'm inept. Let's go. Yo, Who Jam. I just finished Vintage Story, sorry. Like, literally minutes ago. We're just playing this until I die. Yo, Who Jam, by the way. Hello? Hey, GG, lady. Did they... Maybe they patched the game and made it easy. Easy ends mode, they call it. I've already skilled up, damn. I will hire trainers, but I won't hire a doctor. So let's hire, if we can, a trainer. Close combat. Professional trainer. Okay, cool. It costs 2 gold. I don't have 2 gold, dude. Let's just learn skills then. I want to learn Fend. Feint? I like Remise. Maybe I can learn to Remise, right? Let's try to Remise for once. Maybe that'll be my combo, right? Maybe I could do an old 1-2. Classic 1-2 combo. Let's get Inept. It's Examina. It's Examina. I've streamed it quite a few times. Usually I stream it after Vintage Stories, so... Examina. Exanima. Exanima. That's how people want me to say it, but I refuse to say Exanima. I'm gonna say Exanima. Because that's just how I'm gonna say it. But I don't care. I'm just gonna call it Exanima. That's it. It's Exanima and I don't care what it is. Not to... Oh my god. I thought you'd think she would be dead. I think that hat is a lot more sturdy than it looks. Not sturdy enough, though. Exanima. No more matches. End day. This is the first time that we've been doing this on the new difficulty. Not new difficulty, the new update, patch version. The new version that we'd sustain such minimal damage. Usually I'd be dying already. No, we're fresh, man. What damage? Alright, next special. Can I do a tournament? I don't think I... What is this on the bottom? Oh, I see. Well, I'm only allowed rebar right now. Let's do a aspirant. What's the hardest one I could do? Aspirant Challenger, let's go. No blades. Shit, he's got the hook! That's how we died last time! Alright, this guy's a farming implement. It's okay, I now know how to play, right? We punish. Punishing swings only. Get punished on. Whoa! Little spine blast there. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm glad it worked out that way. That's right. I was inches away from their skull, dude. Alright. How did you block? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I feel like we're in a place where we should be wearing armor and holding swords. But I just have a piece of rebar and I'm fighting a grandma. Alright, there we go. GG. Next time, Challenger, bring a bigger hook. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do two specials. Hubris or Mad Skill. Let's say it's Mad Skill, because if it's Hubris, then I'll die. I hate this guy's haircut. Give you a haircut by peeling off your scalp with my rebar. Get rid of that haircut! Like, it's just a ponytail. Damn, dude. He's right, it is. Did you guys see the screen flicker black just now? It wasn't like the whole screen. It was like, yo, what if my video card's dying, man? What if that's the problem? Please don't be the video card. Oh my god. Did that pick up if you guys were paying attention? You guys probably aren't paying attention. Oh, almost got stabbed. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Alright. Punishing swing. Here it is. GG, dude. We knocked him out. You saw it? Okay, so what did that look like a video card thing to you, Consrath? Did that seem like the flicker of a restabilizing video card that just didn't crash? Or was it just the game? I can't do any of these, so let's do some standards. The hardest standard I can do is an inept duel. Let's go. This guy should be a pushover, right? He's got a hammer. Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright. Settle down. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Nice. Why am I so injured? The knife guy land a hit that hard? Oh, that looked gruesome to me. Look at all that blood. How are you standing? Alright. What the? Why didn't I block? Probably held the cursor the wrong way, right? Why is this the hardest fight I've done? You're supposed to be a pushover! Alright. Well, we sustained some damage, but I think it's time that we rest, right? It's resting time? Yeah. End day. Okay, we gotta do a special. And the hardest one we can do is this inept elimination. So this is going to be hard. We got to get 5 wins in the special mode. Am I going to get murdered? Shit, dude, calm down. This guy's got a piece of rebar. Got to get out of this corner, man. How did you hit me like that? He's crazy. He's like a wild animal. Oh, that was a good hit. I only hit him a couple times. That did a lot of damage, I think. Yeah, the quick flicker, I think that means your video card, because video cards are better about not crashing. Like, they'll make adjustments and save themselves from crashing. I think that's what that flicker is. So maybe there's something wrong with my video card. How did he block, man? How do you block that, dude? Oh shit. That looked like a clean swing to me. He just parried it like nothing. With a butcher knife. A little machete. Rib blast. Classic rib blast. Shit, I fucked up. Fucked up real bad. Man, getting hit by blades sucks. Okay. Couple more guys. We're about half HP. Oh, bow staff guy is tough. Just a little hug, you know, friendly battle hug. Oh god. I didn't think I would miss that hard. Alright, alright. Don't knock me out. Okay. Shit, dude. Oh god. The bow staff is so hard for me, man. We might lose this. If we can land another hit where they go, ah! I think we'll be fine, right? That looked like it should have knocked him out, but I think I only rubbed our rebar on him. It wasn't a true strike. It wasn't a true rebar blast. How is this person not down, dude? My rebar moves that weak? Hell yeah. That was a tough one. Alright, here we go. No more bow staffs. Stop hacking. It's not a good matchup for me. The old bow staff guy. I gotta get a good solid hit to end this fast. Fuck you, dude! Alright, okay. Okay. I wonder if they have to fight 5 people, or if it's just me. In terms of the lore. Fuck. Recover. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. No more bow staffs. A hammer, you'll kill me! Hell yeah. That's a good strike. I stepped in too much. Okay. Let's get it. Oh gosh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Get away from me! Don't touch me with your hammer! Get away! It's dirty! It's filthy! That dirty ass hammer. Disgusting. What a repulsive guy. Get out of here, I said! Fucking don't touch me with... I told him! I tried to tell him, now he's dead. I tried to tell him. Oh well. Alright. We made it. We survived the day somehow. Oh shit, it's not over. We still got more. Oh no, that was just the special. The day's just started. Oh god, we're not gonna make it, man. I could level up though. Let's level up. Let's see, we can remise. Dual wield. Dual wield rebar? Is this... I wonder, I think the rebar is a two-handed weapon. Let me see if I could buy rebar. Damn. Damn. Do you think they'll ever sell rebar? Oh. Alright, we got a duel, an in-depth duel. No. No. McRib is shirtless and shoeless. If you're asking generally, like, what you can do, yes, you can, like, you can level up your skills with armor so you absorb more damage. Like, in real life, it would be like you step in to get hit so they don't build up their momentum, right? Like, that would be a real life tactic. Or you get skilled enough to get hit on parts of the armor where it doesn't hurt you. That's a real life thing, right? But I can't do that. We're shirtless. We don't have shirt technology. We walk around with our bare feet and a piece of rebar. That's how we do with this McRib. Plus, I'm playing until the stream ends when I die, right? I'm not playing this for reals. I'm just practicing. Consider this practicing for when we play this game for reals. He faked me out, dude. He tried to remise me. But I'll remise him. Oh shit, that backswing almost hit me somehow. Imagine getting hit by the backswing. He wasn't even aiming at you. Nice blood. I'll take it. You down? Yeah, he's down. Nice. Good job, McRib. Still surviving, still kicking. Damn, we still need one more. A doubles aspirant. I can't. What is a doubles? Team of 2? You mean a team of 1? We could take 1. Unless I get a random partner. Well, so much for doubles. I'll double the pain in this guy's face. I like it when they recover their balance. I think it's really funny. Can't recover from that, pal. So, like, I could rob his shirt or something, right? But I don't want to do that. If he had a cool hat, maybe I would do that. I'm not sure what the doubles part was there, but maybe I misread. I misread a lot. No more matches. Alright, we're a little bit beat up, but we lived. We have to do at least 1 specials. The hardest one is this challenger one. An aspirant challenger. Okay. Who challenges McRib at sub half health? How dare they? This purple shirt guy with a hammer. Or a hatchet. I can't tell. It looks like a hammer to me. It's a hatchet. It's a hammer. A hammer hatchet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Go ahead, take a swing. The fuck is happening? Alright. Back off, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, he got us! We're not dead, though. We're not dead. He comboed me with his aggressive hammer work. We're not dead, so I don't have to end the stream. Another specials. Elimination. Oh no! Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. There's no way I'll die here. This one's a 5-match thing. I don't know why I clicked it. It's okay, we lost. We're not dead though. It's probably better that it went this way. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go back to the normal board, the easy one. We'll go standard, inept. We'll survive just fine. Oh, it's icy. Okay, I was in a category, that's why. Just gotta take it easy. This guy's got a rebar. We can handle that. Just, we'll never get hit either. Just punishing swings, that's it. It's just that easy. Whoa, he tried to stab me. Alright, let's pick this up, and let's see if I can dual wield it. I don't think that I can. I think it's a 2-handed weapon or something, right? Not sure how this works. So their primary rebar, secondary rebar. I don't know. I think the secondary is just alternating, like when you have your shortcut keys. Yeah, rebar is just a single. It's a 2-handed weapon. I can't dual wield rebar, unfortunately. I wish I was strong enough, but we're not. I have no idea, Nordic. I'm pretty sure the arena is just its own thing. It has nothing to do with the story portion of the game. It's just for fun. You were supposed to be managing other fighters, right? You're supposed to be hiring fighters and sending them into fight. You're not supposed to be fighting yourself, your main character, you know? But that's what I'm doing, because that's, you know, I'm an idiot. Okay, we got a little bit of health back. Let's do the easiest. This challenger expert. Alright, listen. We're giving them... We're fighting Dark Souls guy. His ass is grass. He's never gonna beat me. Dark Souls guy can't get us. Armor and a real weapon? Fuck that. I'll show him the power of rebar. Right? We got the power of rebar on our hands. He's never gonna touch us with that blade. Not even close. Oh shit. Oh shit. 2 points for McRib, lady. Huh? Oh shit. Oh. Those are very high risk swings that I just took. I had a hard time seeing their sword. You frustrated yet? You mad? Come on. Oh. Don't get cornered, that's how I die. Don't get cornered, that's how I die. Alright. I wonder if I'm even hurting them. Because they have armor. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Man, I can't believe we got him. Incredible. We were... Flawless victory! Damn, they could have nudged us with that blade and we would have been cut down, you know? Man. Steal her shit. Alright, let's go do an easy one. Now we're gonna lose to an easy fight and I'm gonna be sad. Whatever, that's a good win. Alright. This guy... Oh! This hatchet murderer is trying to get us. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay. Come on. That was it, man. I felt like if I landed that, he would have been done. No. Okay. Ah! Oh! We just kicked the armored sword wield. This fucking hatchet murderer got me. He stubbed my pinky and I fucking died. Alright, that's it for today, you guys. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll stream Monster Hunter tomorrow. I might play just whatever. Maybe Ragnarok or I don't know. Who knows what. I'll be back tomorrow though, because I'm always back tomorrow. Let me see. Let me read what happened today. Hoojam, thank you for the daily good luck bit. Matza, thank you for the resub. That's it. That's all that happened today. Again, thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you for lurking here. Sorry today was pretty low-key. I gotta get healthier for the stream. You know, I gotta be more energized. I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna go to sleep because apparently my bedtime is 4 p.m. and then I wake up at 7 p.m. and then I don't sleep at all. And then I stream and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. So I'm gonna go do that and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Be back tomorrow. So I'm always back tomorrow, whatever. Bye, you guys. Can't believe he died to Hatchet Man.